welcome back. So now we're moving on to GTA 4. We did a couple streams of Hello Kitty. It's not that I don't like it, but all the tasks, all the quests, even the main ones, were just really, like, menial shit. Like, go give this guy a present or catch a bug. I was just like... I felt like there was no escalation. I thought there might be something where, you know, there's a dragon on the island or something. You gotta go stick your thumb up its butt or something. But no. So I wanted something with a bit of escalation to it. Something with some story, some action. And I think this is perfect. I've been wanting to play this again for a while. I think this might be the best GTA game, objectively. I mean, there's others that I can understand it would be their favorite, like other games, but I feel like all things considered, this might be the best GTA. Just great gameplay, great world, characters, probably the best main character in Nico. The writing is really good. The villain is good. I like its simple themes of family. It's really well executed all around, and that's what we're doing now. So thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy this one. I think I'll enjoy this for sure. The best GTA, I agree. I have work in the morning and I should be asleep, but fuck it, we stay for the John tent. That's a true fan right there. Don't stay up too late. You should probably go to work in the morning. But I appreciate the thought. Smash the like button for Job. That's right, lick that subscribe button. Stick the notification bell up your ass and twerk and make it go ding-a-ling-a-ling in your butt. That's how you know I'll upload a new video, in case YouTube suddenly doesn't notify you for some fucking reason. I know what I'm watching for the rest of the night. You know it. Grand Theft Auto John Andreas? Sure. Hell yeah, I'm excited to see your takes on the story and characters of GTA 4. It's all very good. From what I remember. Michael J for $2 says, John, it's your cousin. Let's go bowling. Indeed, we will go bowling. But we got to do it at least once, I think, for the girlfriend. One of the missions. Don't blame yourself for playing a game you love that isn't necessarily a good streaming game. Yeah. Yo, have a great stream, bro. Hey, Epic Mike. Good to see you, man. Thanks for that. Right on. John, if you kept playing Hello Kitten a bit more, that you would have gotten to the waterboarding scene with Tuxedo Sam. The waterboarding scene, huh? I guess I really missed out. My favorite, story and gameplay physics were top tier. Yeah, the physics were really good in this as well. AI was good. Actually, in a number of ways, technically superior to GTA 5. I used to be in a band called Grove Street, and every show we played, I'd just make up the lyrics on the spot, and they were all GTA related. Cool. Roxas C, for $5, says, welcome back, John, the ruthless dictator of Strong Badia, and who slayed Trogdor. Trogdor, the Burninator! Thank you, Roxas C, I really appreciate that. Grand Theft Auto, there you go. Perfect. One of my favorite videos of yours will always be the RB and the Chief one where Arbiter is playing GTA 4 online. That was a great one. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that was a good one. I did a child screaming voice in that one. That was I couldn't do that today. Of course, man. Glad to catch a stream. Awesome. Ballad of Gay Tony DLC is the GOAT. I don't know. I can't remember if I beat Ballad of Gay Tony. I know I beat Lost in the Dam. That was good. John, I'm going to leave the nuns, rabbis, and clerics out of this one. The jokes run its course, and I'm the only one here anyway. Good. It's not really for them. GTA 5 went for more of an arcade feeling with its gameplay and physics. GTA 4 has always been better in my onion. I agree. I used to play GTA 4 multiplayer every day on 360. Had to deal with people on V pretending GTA 4 was a bad game just because it wasn't as big as San Andreas. That's stupid. As if the size of the map is the thing. Grand Theft Autism? Sure. I prefer GTA 4 atmosphere. It just felt so alive, cold, and really real for me to stood out. Yeah, I agree. Dang, I was just thinking of Nico earlier while watching Drive. Drive's a great movie. I love that. The ragdoll physics when you run NPCs over. Yeah, it's all well done in this game. It wasn't until GTA 5 came out that people started admitting 4 was god tier. I don't know, 4 was getting high praise when it came out from what I remember, right? But I think I agree that it probably got more praise after GTA 5 came out. Madden Moron 95 for $20 says, haven't watched your streams, but this seems like the best stream to drop into. Rewatching RB and the Chief and it aged like wine. Thanks for still being awesome all these years later. Thank you very much for that, Madden Moron 95. Sorry to call you a moron, but it is your username. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. I hope this will go well. I got the game running. It's on 4K. I fixed my monitor issues. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully we won't run into any issues. I turned the music volume all the way low so we won't get any claims. It's a shame, kind of a shame, because I mean the radio music has always been such a big part of these, but we have to turn it off to avoid the claims and shit, or possible, like, you never know when a song is gonna outright like ban your stream from being seen, never mind just demonetized. So we got to do it with the music off. But whatever, we'll fill the quiet with discussion from chat and shit like that. Thank you again, Madden Moron 95. I really appreciate that. Please go to that awesome swing set, John. I forget where it is, but I know the swing set glitch. I used to do that. If you're playing this on PC, did you download a fix that improves the frame rate and optimization? Last time I tried it on PC, those were the problems I had. I never fixed it. No, I didn't, but I got it going and it looks fine. So if we feel like we need to fix it, then I will. But I think we're okay right now. But thanks for the tip. I've always loved 4, but I remember a ton of comparison vids coming out when 5 dropped, showing a lot of details 4 had that 5 lacks, like water rippling from the wind and from helicopters. That's cool. Bilal L for €6 says, finally a man's game, because we're men who like to play with guns and shit, instead of with paws and shit, because we're men. Sure. Thanks, Bilal L, I appreciate that. That's awesome. Grand Theft Autism is just your character obsessively playing Tetris on a virtual arcade machine. Been like a decade since I've seen this world. Thanks for the surprise reunion tour. I'll save Taxi Driver for later. Cool. John, can I please have my copy of Mario Party 2 back? My sister says you borrowed it 60 years ago and never gave it back. Nope, too bad it's mine now. 6 years have passed. It's basically mine now. You can turn off the radio by holding left on the D-pad. Oh, okay, well, we turned the music volume down. Actually, you know what? I wonder if turning down the music is like a global thing, where it also turns down, like, cutscene like score music, if you know what I mean. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do that instead. Is actually just turn the radio off in game. I think I'll do that just in case. Thanks for the tip, Marcus. I appreciate it. I think Rockstar is at their best when it comes to more serious topics and stories. 5 was great, but will never beat 4 in my opinion. Yeah, 4 is a superior story. I used to drive around in GTA 4 with Jazz Nation radio playing. The dark, desaturated atmosphere in this game is incredible. Reminds of stuff like Max Payne sometimes, and that is a good thing. Yeah. I remember GTA 4 got an update that removed a lot of the music long after the game came out. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. Nico is Serbian. I went to Serbia last year. Really wish I was up on the travel vlogs, but yeah, Serbia was cool. That's cool. GTA 4 doesn't have in-game score like 5. You sure? Still, I'm gonna do what Marcus recommended. John, my sister was just making up an excuse to see you because you have a humongous syrupy Canadian schnitzel. This is inappropriate, John. This is my family you're talking about. Don't put fucking words in my mouth. This is you saying that shit. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we don't have any issues. Okay, so we're getting the game's score coming up. So I guess I just turned the radio volume down in the options, which is good. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah. There she is.
Okay, it should be working now. Sorry about that.
Yeah. You ever been? No. Crazy place, Nico.
What you going to do?
I might come back on board, or I might try to make a go of it. Like they say, it is the land of opportunity. I always wanted to make it big. Own a nice place, get a dog, a house. Live the dream.
Like my cousin.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, he's got the love. House, women, cars, parties. He writes me in these wild deeds.
It's gotten stuck in my head hearing you say, yeah, let's do this, all pumped up. Yeah, let's do this.
I got this gig and I spend the next 7 months with you fine people and I forget.
It's an important detail, the diamonds. It's a big plot point.
After the war finished, I couldn't get a job. Nobody could. So I did some dumb things, got involved with some idiots.
Ah, we all do dumb things. That's what makes us human.
Could be.
This your first playthrough? No, I've beaten this before. I got this when it came out. I made an Arby and the Chief about it. What are we drinking tonight, John? For me, I've had a couple of martinis. I'm on beer now. I'm drinking Alberta Premium Whiskey with a bit of McGuinness. I just smoked Wed. Good job, 420, blaze it. leave the radio on, the song already screwed you over anyways? No, like I said, you never know what tracks are just gonna outright block it from being seen. I think the score for the game, outside of the radio, I think will be fine. It'll at least be viewable. If it gets demonetized, then whatever.
He'll be fine. Better than my Serbian. Ah! So good to see you, cousin. I can't believe you made it. Shit, I have to tell you, I had quite a night last night. 2 women. The land of opportunity. Ah! I've made it.
Oh!
Shit, man, I'm still a touch drunk.
Touch!
My cousin is here!
Oh,
We got
Roman,
to know
Roman,
the
come on, relax.
Whatever, buddy. Just take over the world someplace else,
Yeah,
all right?
buddy.
You're in the
Take
goddamn
off.
way.
Screw you
Come
all!
on,
My
man.
cousin is
Hey, oh, we're working over here. Keep it down over there.
man, bitches!
Roman, come on, let's go. To the mansion, huh?
Yes, the mansion! Maybe you should drive.
Oh, maybe I should.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, is this a cab? Where's the sports car?
He's in the shop. Come on! Drive us to our place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
When is that damn delivery service going to get here?
Why don't you show me around the city?
Fucking terrorists!
What?
Terrorists! There's been a big scare and you can't go across the bridges so good. That is my cab depot, cousin. It is where I make all the money. You without
It's the, oh, shit. I was trying to get the camera to zoom out a bit. I pressed Y. Why did I press Y? What's the camera zoom out button?
Drive your cousin home now? I would stay in Broker. Fucking stay in Hove Beach. Everyone like us does.
Sorry, I'm just doing the controls. Okay, so up is the phone.
Nico, you ever had 2 women at once? 4 big titties to be
Revert, look behind you. Okay. Right stick's the horn.
Ne mogu da kažem, da imam.
Cousin, it's been too long.
What the fuck is the zoom the camera out button?
The girls you've been missing out
Oh,
on.
right,
Our
select.
country has women too.
Yes, but only locals. Here we have white, black, the Puerto Ricans and the Asians, Europeans on vacation, scared Canadians, bored housewives from the Midwest. Every possible choice. The city is like a big udder milk and ice cream shop. 36 flavors of titty.
This is the mansion?
Just a temporary place. The mansion is coming, cousin. That's the dream. Follow me.
Select, yeah. Thanks. Now left, right, XYZ for the lightsaber. Thanks for that. I'll keep that in mind.
What's mine is yours.
That was always a highlight of this game, is the lightsaber fight at the end that lasts for 40 minutes.
Paid some rent, I wouldn't
It felt a little out of place, but it was cool, you have to admit.
Oh, that's not nice. Cousin, it's so good to see you. Oh, shit. Well, I need to change anyway. So,
Nico's mad, because Roman's been playing this up.
So, you full of crap or what?
what?
Where's luxury condo? Where's sports car? Where's Barbara with big titties and Stephanie who sucks like a vacuum?
What are you talking about?
In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear about is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman, living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity. I come here And the only thing big about your
Has
life
Roman been
is the
cucked yet? I think he's been
cockroach.
be getting
That's
cucked
right.
for some time,
I got
Cream.
the best cockroaches. I got the best pets.
Screw you, you idiot.
Okay, I'm an idiot, but you must admit, I have the best line in bullshit you ever heard.
Yeah,
Are you gonna
yes,
mod this
I
game?
know,
No, we're playing it straight.
asshole.
But here, all I needed was one good guy. One good guy I could do well. Not take over the world, but do okay. Now maybe I have this. But what about you? What about you, cousin?
What? What about me?
Oh, why you leave home after all this time? First I hear you running with the wrong kind. Then I hear you join the merchant navy. Now you're here. You never tell me anything.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, I never tell you anything. Another time.
Ooh, mystery man. Strange and exotic sailor.
The
What
writing
happened?
is very
Did you
good.
have to make you pregnant?
Screw you! No, it's nothing like that. The ships were fine. It was before that. Two things. You remember, during the war, we did some bad things. And bad things happened to us. War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other. I was very young and very angry. Maybe that is no excuse. Roman? Roman! Are you sleeping, you fat fuck? Come on!
What's the time? I've got to get the cab back. It's on the shift.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus! Tastes like a
Wrong.
rat shot in it. Nico,
Jeez.
I've got to run. Come
What?
meet me at the cab office. It's
you
easy.
talking
Out the door,
about?
turn left, then the first
I
left at the diner, go down
I'm
one
losing.
block and turn right on Iroquois. Then walk all the way down and we're right there on the left on the corner of Cisco Street. It's really flash. We got lots of titties and some incredible... Give me a hug. Good to have you here.
Titties,
cousin.
you say?
I've got something
Say
for
no
you.
more.
Oh, damn.
It's all I needed to hear.
Yes, Vlad. Sorry. Forgive me, okay? No, please don't.
And we got a bit of a setup of Vlad.
Okay, Vlad.
He's not a good force in this story.
Okay.
So we get a little hint of Nico's backstory, but not much yet, but it unfolds. And his, from what I remember, his motivation is actually quite simple, which I like. It's one of the things I like about this game. He was a part of a army of child soldiers. And, like a relatively small group of them. And they were all sold out and killed because of one guy. And Nico was the sole survivor other than that guy who sold them out. And he has come to the city to find that guy because he knows he's in Liberty City somewhere. He believes he's alive and in Liberty City somewhere, and he's looking for him. And so that's really what the whole story is him trying to find this guy. And the other gay dude. Yeah, I forget his name. But yeah, so basically there's two guys in the city. And the guy that sold out his teammates is one of the two of them. He finds the gay guy first. He thinks it's him, but it's not. He was just another survivor. And so it's the other guy. That's right, I forgot about that. Where's oh, Roman took his car, so we just gotta jack another one. So the simplicity of Nico's story is one of the things I quite like about this. And when he finally does find the guy that sold out his teammates, it's deliberately anticlimactic. Like almost it's like sad once you get to that part in the story. You're meant to go like, that's it? And that's what Nico is also feeling, and it's supposed to be underwhelming, and I actually really like that about it.
Come on, big guy. Either do some work or get out of here. We don't need jokers. Screw you! Screw you! baby, when I look into your eyes, it means something. I see little Romans. I see little Mallorys.
She's a
I
great
see
character.
stars, I see angels.
This game's full of great characters, man.
Yeah, we got one too. You're a fag.
Jesus, Roman, you fucking idiota. How could I take you seriously?
Very difficult, I think. Hello, Roman. Hello, miss.
Mallory, this is my cousin I tell you about, Nico.
Hi.
Nico, this is Mallory, the beautiful girl I tell you about. See? Not everything I tell you is bullshit.
I bet most
He
of it
was in Coney's
I
army.
hope you're less full of shit than your cousin over here.
Thank you.
This is the woman that I'm going to marry.
Whatever you say.
I thought you were going to marry me, baby.
Vlad.
Hey, Vlad, great.
Hot damn, I really didn't realize that was the story back then. Well, it unfolds so gradually.
This beautiful lady is going to leave.
So Vlad, for the time being, is the big bad.
Pay you dead?
Basically, Roman's in his pocket, and Nico is kind of sussing this out
You spoke.
pretty early on.
Say your phone out of batteries. You treat me like a bitch.
Never. I treat you like an idiot, not a bitch.
But Vlad is just like, he pretends to be a big shot, but he's low on the food chain. He's kind of like Frank in Scarface, where it's like he pretends to be a high-ranking guy, but really he's a nobody in the grand scheme of things. And he quickly gets overridden by Tony
I'll have his head chopped off and put a film
in
of it on the
Scarface.
internet.
That's basically what's happening here.
Ouch.
Ah. Oh, good. Great.
Yeah, fantastic. Look, say what you like, but at least that guy knows how to speak to a lady.
Yes, he's all charm. Come on, Nico, let's go. Darling, I'll see you later. I've got to take my...
John, how could you spoil this 17-year-old game? I was going to play it tomorrow. Oh shit, spoilers!
Nico, you're
My
taking
bad.
us to a hardware store on Dillon Street.
To the hardware store.
Doing some home improvements, Roman. You're going to build this mansion you tell me about?
Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money. In America, you need money to do anything. You're taking me to a backroom game where I'll win all the dollars we need to really see this town. Nightclubs, women, titties!
You can play, right? Ti si dobar u ovoj igri?
I am the best. I kick all the asses that play me. They call me the janitor.
Because you can't pay your debts and they make you mop the floor? Never what no.
Funny. No, I'm the janitor because I always clean up. I always win. Get it?
Chistach naravno. I seriously hope your cards are better than your nicknames.
Only problem is I'm playing.
I'm
with
waiting for the
somebody I
dialogue
made
to finish.
To these Albanian scumbags. Here's hoping they don't show up, eh?
We got loan sharks after us. Roman, šta se dešava?
After me, and it doesn't matter anyway. When I've played this game, I'll have enough money to pay them back 10 times. Oni su slabićuju u svakom slučaju.
GTA games have always done a good job of filling all the driving time with dialogue based on the length of the trip. You know, the conversation always lasts about the length it takes you to drive to the from A to B.
Call me if some Albanians show up in some shitty beige Willard. Those are the guys I owe money to. Do not hurt them. I know what you're like, Niko Bellic.
You and your debts, Roman. Uvek isto, nikad
I think
drugačije.
there's a bit of Taxi Driver in this as well. Where just that idea of a guy from another world almost. Who's in America now. And there's kind of a monster in him.
It's so quiet out here, Roman. You winning? Molinte reci da.
Don't worry, I'm getting so many bullets it's like I'm an AK. Miss McCool.
I like that the game's not afraid to make you sit like this. Because
Roman,
it is
looks like
narratively
your
motivated
money-lending friends are here.
that you're sitting and waiting just to make sure nobody shows up. And there's the guys. And then there's a bit of a race, there's a bit of tension here, because it's like, oh shit, I gotta figure out how to use the phone before they fuck up Roman.
Two guys are going in the store. I think they are the loan sharks you speak of.
Shit, I'm down.
You better get out of there.
All right, I'm coming.
Shit, Nico, it's them. They must have been told I was here.
Roman Bellic, we will find you soon.
Remember, do not hurt the loan sharks. The debt will just increase. Get us back to the depot, quick!
All right, cousin, I'll lose them. Sadanie takoteshko.
Just like the old days, eh?
In the old days, we were dodging bombs, not loan sharks.
Just drive. Leave the funny comments to me. Do you think they saw me?
Of course they saw you. I mean, you're a distinctive man, Roman.
Missed the turn,
That's
shit.
why the ladies love me. Fuck those Shylocks. They'll get their money. They just have to wait.
We should stand up to them. Gideti e bonus.
Nico, you're new. You don't understand the way things work. We're here. Oh, you like your phone? Maybe one day you'll get a premium quality one like mine. Then you will have really made it.
I can only wait.
He's so delusional.
See you later, cousin.
I love his shirt. It has a really thoughtful wardrobe design. That foam looks mighty tasty, John. No! I must resist the urge to bite the foam. Both games are on the Rage engine, same with GTA 6 and Red Dead 1 and 2. Did they move on from Euphoria? Because GTA 4 is on Euphoria. Did they change it up with Red Dead? I figured it was all the same engine. Oh, we gotta... Let's activate the new Roman mission.
Come on, Daddy, what's your
Lots of
problem?
Scorsese with the mob stuff. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of Scorsese inspiration here.
Where's your Russian friend now, huh? He's not my friend, he's my loan shark!
Stop this!
Who are you?
Get out of here.
What?
Yes. What about you?
Help me!
Come on, Tupac.
Landor, help me!
Get out of here now! And if you come back, I'll kill you. You understand?
You forgot this? You Albanian pricks!
Stranya.
Shit, Nico. What did you do?
He was going to stab me.
Now he's going to kill you!
Fuck him.
Look at this mess. Screwed! Again!
John, I love GTA 4. I love that you're playing it also. Sax with Pinocchio.
Shut up.
I don't know where that came from. The derivative of Lies of P is pretty deranged, but that is funny.
Yeah, great!
Man, this game is so good. It's a great game, yeah.
Listen, I'm having a bit of a problem at the office. I can do it. Nico can do it.
Huh?
Okay, well, I'm done for tonight. I think I've said enough mad stuff. Good night, John and chat. This time I'll make my own bed on the ship and sleep. Love you all in a completely hobo way. A hobo way? Later, Mark. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Take the cab. She's got a friend with her. Maybe someone you can date.
Fuck you.
Oh, man, look at
Hey,
this
Dr. Knapp, what's up, man? John, press P on the keyboard to toggle post-processing effects like FXAA and motion blur seen on the console version. Really? Not actually. Are you trolling? I think they might have taken that out, dude, if you're being serious. I'm not sure. I don't really want motion blur anyway, so... And I put, I think it's 16x, and anti... whatever the fucking, filtering is. anisotropic filtering. The anti-aliasing, basically, yeah, I think.
Это я слушаю.
Euphoria is part of Rage. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I'll hold down to switch off the radio. Doesn't matter anyway.
Please excuse.
Get in, ladies.
Hey, Nico.
Please
thanks for
excuse.
coming. I should have known Roman would find some excuse not to turn up. This is Michelle.
It did work just now. You
Hi,
can see
how
the
are you?
anti-aliasing
My
soften.
place is
Really?
over on Mohawk Avenue.
How you finding America, Nico?
Not exactly what I
Man, you
expected.
must have fucking
Nico,
eagle
you know
eyes, because
what?
I cannot
You
fucking
need
see.
someone to show you a good time. Michelle, how about you?
Mallory,
I can see
stop
like a
it.
tiny bit of
Eyes,
stutter when I do
you're
it.
both single,
I think,
you're
but, like,
adults. Take
It's
another,
hard for me to
Nico.
see it.
Hey, I'd like to see you again, Nico. You look like that kind of guy I want.
Oh, you know what?
You look like you just
It's
jumped
actually
off the
way
boat,
easier to
Nico.
see on the
Seems to me like
stream.
you should get some new threads.
I think he looks
But I'm
fine the
looking
way
at a,
he is.
I'm looking
I
at,
don't think he even changed out of those
I'm
things
looking
on
at
that
it in
shirt.
4K
How you gonna impress
on
a
my
classy
monitor,
girl like
and it's
Michelle?
barely
I'd be so
noticeable.
impressed.
I know you are, sweetie.
I see,
And
I do see the
just
difference
don't
now.
get
You're
it.
right. Yeah. So is that on or off? I honestly can't tell which is better. Let's go with that one. Thanks, Dr. Knapp. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Thanks for the lift, Nico.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like the mandatory
Yeah, close
girlfriend
sometimes.
mission, I think.
See you
Yeah.
soon, Michelle.
Michelle.
Cousin, I dropped the girls off. The friend gave me her number, but I don't think Mallory likes my clothes so much.
I know just the place for you. It's on Mohawk in Hull. Go and get something a bit more 21st century.
I like that all the in GTA generally all the like the tutorial shit is narratively driven. It's just like, okay, the dating mechanic. Okay, we gotta go get clothes. And it's all fueled by the story. And it makes sense. It's just like, yeah, you're just here. You just arrived here. It makes sense. You gotta do this and that. I always appreciated that about the series. It infuses gameplay and narrative really well. This bridge looks really cool. All the real-time shadows over top. We gotta go to... Oh yeah, the clothing shop, right. Oh, fuck off. My fucking car! Hey, yo, I'm driving here! It's fucking Mama Luke. This is like the cheapo store. What's the equivalent in San Andreas? Like Binko, I think? Hang on a sec. Hopefully this won't. Yeah, I have to do that if I want to interact with the chat window, because I've lost track of chat. I'm just going to catch up on chat for a quick second here. Red Syndicate for $9.99 says, John, do you think the gaming industry has fallen? Example, how Bungie and Blizzard used to be with players, also with industry falling in quality as to the reason why they do remasters? Oh yeah, I mean, for with Halo, for example. Hang on, I'm going to talk about this, but I'm going to do it while we're playing. So I'll be out of step with the new stuff coming in, because I have the chat window set on a particular part of chat, and so new stuff is going to accumulate, but I'm not going to see it until I scroll down. We'll get there. Sorry, I have to do it like this. The gaming industry has fallen. Example, how Bungie and Blizzard used to be with players, also with industry falling in quality as to the reason why they do remasters. Yeah, well, it's like, I feel like it's the same thing over and over. Like, you have a small company that forms with really creative leads at the helm, and it might even be just them, or maybe just one guy to start with. And then they make a product that does really well, and then all of a sudden they get corporate attention. Like in the case of Bungie, it was a very small team. It was founded by two guys. Jason Jones and Alex Sharopa, I think. Sharopa, something like that. And they did a few games for Macintosh. They did Myth and Marathon. I like that one. And then oh, I didn't buy it. Cannot afford this jacket. Okay, well, I guess I'm just getting the jeans. That fulfills the mission requirements, right? If I just get the jeans. Yeah. You know, and then they put out Halo. It was supposed to be out for Mac, but then they got the backing of Microsoft, and then Halo was supposed to come out for Xbox. And that was their killer app, and then they did really well, and then they made Halo 2, and they grew bigger, and that did really well, and then they made Halo 3, and then they were huge. They made Halo Reach, that was their last game, and then all the leads left. And now you're left with Bungie as a shell of its former self. And the staff are doing all this half-ass shit, like the recent scandal. I don't know if scandal is the right word, but you know, like all the claims recently that they've been, or confirmation rather, that they've been stealing art from other people. And it's just like, dude, you've got so much money behind you. Like, why are you doing this shit? And, I don't know, I wouldn't say the industry has fallen, but I think it's being overtaken by the indie market.
I remember. What's up,
Like, now they're making the great shit, and they're putting a lot of AAA companies to shame.
Normally do what?
You're not making this easy for me, are you? I'm asking you out on a date.
I am sorry.
And yeah, Bungie used to be very engaging with its community, and I really miss that about them. And now I don't see any of that anymore. I mean, maybe I'm sort of... Because I did stop caring about Bungie after Halo Reach, because I was just never really a fan of Destiny. Maybe they sort of had some community engagement, but I don't think it was nearly at the level that it was with the Halo games. They were really in tune with their community back then, I remember that. I really respected that about them too, and they were standout in that way. Like, not a lot of companies at that moment in time were engaging with their community on that level that Bungie was. And that just seems to be a thing that doesn't happen anymore broadly.
What does he want?
Oh, I can't think what he could possibly want, or why he'd be pissed off. Can you? Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable.
I like this, making you choose between the date and going to save Roman. Let's go save Roman's ass. Because we should. Yeah, and in regard to remasters and in regard to Halo, I think that's exactly what Halo Studios is going to do with Halo, is they're going to remake the first one. Because I don't think they have any ideas or creative direction. I mean, they've literally posted like job postings where, and they're like extremely key roles. It's like we need a senior technical advisor or analyst or technician or whatever the fuck. We need a creative director. Like, that tells me, like, you guys really have no idea what you're doing, do you? You put out that video saying you're moving on to Unreal Engine 5 as if we're all supposed to soy face and be like, oh my god, Halo is in the right hands. Finally, we're eating good, boys. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't have any added faith just because you move on to Unreal Engine 5. Like, I feel like you have no sense of direction. I feel like you have no idea what you're doing. You haven't said anything about the story or where to take the character or anything like that. So I feel like they're going to take the safe route and remake the first one in Unreal Engine 5 with maybe some kind of next-gen spin on it where there's no load times or something like that. I feel like they might do something like that.
Listen, Darden is a good friend of mine.
So yeah, I wouldn't say the gaming industry broadly has fallen. I think the AAA companies, that whole sector has fallen, and now it's being overtaken by independent developers and teams. Because there's still good shit coming out. It's just a lot of it's not coming from the AAA devs. That's just my And here we have another nicely placed little tutorial mission where we get introduced to the combat mechanics. And also, we get a sense of Nico's character. Nico is a brawler. He is used to a fight. We haven't seen this side of Nico yet, but he knows how to defend himself and other people. He knows how to... He knows how to fight. You know?
Here's Darden. Come on, my car is over there. Let's get him. You drive. I don't feel so good. Get in the fucking car.
I love the sprinting animations. The way Nico and other characters, they run down the road. It's got that kind of panicked quality to it. It reminds me of like The Sopranos, when you see a scene where there's like a shootout and they're all like running for their lives. It's got that sense of panic is sort of baked into the animation itself.
Not any longer. Me and you, Nico. Me and you are going to show them. Fucking Darden smashing my fucking stuff. Who does he think he is? Just some fucking petty abandoned hood. If I wanted to buy a stolen TV, I go to Darden. Who does he think he's fucking with? Bellic Enterprises, that's who. We're going to the top, Nico. The top.
For now, let's just try to survive.
We're going to the top. Classic tale of excess. Flying too close to the sun. I don't think we're supposed to ram the car. I think we just follow it. I think the speed of the vehicle is rubber banding. Fuck.
Darden is stopping. He's trying to get away on foot.
Shit, I thought those would break. I should have known better. Fuck am I doing?
Damn!
Did he go in the building? I lost him. Oh, we gotta go up the stairs, I guess. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. I think so.
You broke my arm already, man!
Right in the balls.
Motherfucker, stay...
You stay down there. There's what we owe you, Darden. Nothing else.
Yeah, bitch. Thank you very much for the super chat, Red Syndicate. I hope I answered your question sufficiently. Job, it's Alt F4 to do it on PC. Nice try. I have A+ certification training, okay? You're not gonna fucking fool me that easily. Oh shit, I got in the wrong car. Did I just fail the mission? Oh fuck.
Screw money, I owe
They just take a bus. At least we didn't fail.
Fuck this.
Bleed out. What's that? Oh, we did fail. Fuck. Oh god. Sorry about this, guys. Fucking hell. I'm a fucking moron. Let's get a cab. They're pretty versatile.
Out of there.
May Poseidon swallow you whole.
Oh, this is the thing right here.
It's an ugly world.
Okay, it's too narrow to fucking drive around in here. Go blast through the cutscenes here. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay.
I won't take no shits!
You hard now?
Not so tough no more, are you?
Now don't push me. You all right, cousin?
Yeah.
Can't believe I did that. Fucking hell. Stupid, stupid, stupid. This is a good pick for a stream game. I'm glad we did
Ever
this.
since I get to Hove Beach, Nico, ever since I arrived here, I
just wish I wasn't so fucking dumb.
Bleeder, even Mallory pushed me around. Me and you, Nico. Me and you going to be in control from now on. Ain't going to let no one push us around. Going to stand up to all these pimps and loan sharks from now on. Liberty City won't know what hit it, man. We're going to own this town, Nico. Mark the words that are coming out of my mouth. Darden is stopping. He's trying to get away on foot.
The current people in the industry have no love for the craft and just want to make money or ego farm. If the long-standing studios fall, then they deserve it. I agree, yeah. They don't deserve success just for doing good shit in the past and fucking up now. Like, you can't just rest on your laurels and then do all this egregious shit like stealing shit 4 times in a row in the example of Bungie. And then expect everybody to just be in your side the whole time because you made Halo, Lamau. Like, that doesn't fly, dude. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. I like the tension of that. That's pretty... Whoa, fuck.
Nothing else.
Okay, let's get in the right fucking car this time.
Darden ain't a problem for you no more, cousin.
Nice one, cousin. Drive back to the depot. These bruises are starting to pain. Son of a bitch! What the fuck was that?
These men, these Shylocks like Darden, they always try to squeeze you for everything. A man in Europe, another Russian. Bulgarin.
How much you want to bet get Rockstar won't add a streamer-friendly mode? I think they will for
It
GTA.
made my life impossible. There was no avoiding him.
Did you deal with him like you did Darden and Bleeder?
He had too many connections for that. I had to leave. He is one of the reasons I came here.
And to see your cousin, of course.
Great driving job, thank you.
We'll have no more problems from now
I try
on.
my best. I don't know if you're being sarcastic,
Sailing straight to the top for you and me.
We will
but I think I'm
see
actually
if
pretty
things
good
are
at
that
maneuvering
simple.
around shit in these games. E-brake really helps. Using the e-brake makes you turn a little too sharply sometimes, but you can work around that.
Thank you, cousin. I'll see you later.
The motion blur would be a bigger effect that really helps to get a sense of speed when you're driving. Can we turn on motion blur? Oh, it's an anisotropic 4 times. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I don't care. Definition off and on. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't really... The graphics configuration isn't really that in-depth. Display? Nah, that's all just sort of surface level stuff. Whatever, I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Let me just catch up on chat again for a second. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, which Halo is this? This is Halo 8. Season of the Witch. Is that the right title? I'm thinking of that Halloween movie. Halloween 3. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that. Super chat. Thank you. I love this Halo game. It's might be my favorite. You gone bowling yet, Job? Not yet. I think the date is probably the next thing to come up. I think the girl is going to phone up and be like, hey, where were you? And I'm going to be like, sorry, I had to save Roman's ass. And she's going to be like, no problem. Let's go bowling. I usually give him the light blue jeans and the black jacket with the red stripes and wear that for most of the game. I like jeans and the pale jacket, but we this sand colored jacket that we put on, but I couldn't afford it. What do you think about the new GTA 6 trailer, Job? I think the level of detail is insane. Oh, I mean, yeah, it is. I was really impressed with it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's cool. I actually don't mind about the wait. I'm not sore about it. Because it's obvious they're cooking something really quality, so I'm just like, sure, fine, 2026, okay. I wasn't expecting them to push it, but apparently they did. BRS for $2. No emoji, no text, but just the super chat. Thank you very much for that. Awesome. I appreciate that. The store was supposed to be a Binko store at one point. They changed it to a generic Russian store. Interesting. How did you feel playing this back in the 360 days? I remember watching the gameplay just from Arby and the Chief series and thought that shit was next level. Oh, it was. I remember when the GTA 4 trailer first came out and I saw the footage. You know that time-lapse footage trailer that they put out for GTA 4? That was like the first teaser. I was just like, holy fuck, that looks crazy. Because like at that point, I was a huge GTA fan. I had played 3, San Andreas, Vice City. Vice City is... I think I played 3 actually on PC first, and then Vice City on PS2. And then San Andreas was just... everything just turned up to 11. And then 4 was like truly next level. I remember thinking that, like, wow, like I have to get this game. Nico gets a girlfriend one day after getting to America. It's over for me. It's over, boys. And that's exactly why I loved all the attention to detail San Andreas had, like working out to get buff or eating food to gain fat. That was cool. It was an unnecessary detail, but I did appreciate that it was there. John can't afford stuff, yes. I like how Job treats Bungie like an entity instead of people that change and leave the studio. Like this Bungie is the same people that made Halo Trilogy, ODST, and Reach. Is that what I did? I thought I said the exact opposite. I acknowledge that Bungie is a shell of its former self, and that it's been cycled completely with new staff. Lack of Forge Customs file share definitely dealt a blow to the community interaction. Shame it ain't there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Forge is still there in Infinite, obviously, but the community engagement on the part of Bungie is no longer a thing. And I want to see that in general, not just from Bungie. Dude, missions are boring. Do some cool shit. No, dude. I want to do the missions. What? Blow up civilians with rocket launchers for 5 minutes until that gets boring? The cutscenes are great in this game. I love this story. I haven't even gotten to the part in chat where I'm sure everyone's fucking ripping on me for taking the wrong car, failing the mission. But how cool is it that once I failed the mission, there was that additional detail of Nico and Roman at the bus stop. And like going back to where they were. Like that's such a cool thing to throw in as like a mission failure thing. Fail state. Little detail added to the fail state. Running animation definitely reminds me of the Poison Ivy scene in Sopranos. Yeah, that's a good example, yeah. Fun fact, even though NPCs will usually be knocked out for a bit after losing all their health in a melee fight, Darden and the 2 dudes working with him are scripted to die no matter what. Oh, interesting. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. After watching John stream for 74 years, I have come to the conclusion that he is minimap blind. I am looking at the minimap. I look at that for the directions to drive. Sometimes I miss a turn. Fellow A+ certification holder, I can confirm we are not born yesterday. That's cool, man. I don't have my certification yet. I said I have the training for it. I've read all the books for it. I just never took the exam, but I'm I'm studying every day. I read a bit of my book every day, and I'm gonna take the exam and get it eventually. Maybe I can get a little tech job on the side once I get it. John, wait very for them to attack and counter. It's cinematic and cool. Wait for them to attack and counter? Can you counter? I don't know how to counter. I don't remember there being a button for that. If you kick him out the window, Nico will say, I promised myself I wouldn't kill people here. That's cool. That's a great detail. If you can manage to make Darden fall out the window and into the water, it can play a cutscene. Cool. The recent marathon stream Bungie had after the art theft controversy was so funny. An hour of the chat clowning on them. Did they preserve the live chat for that? I should watch that and watch the live chat replay. That might be funny. I saw some screenshots of that. One of their miserable faces looking at a screenshot of the live chats, just making fun of them. No, the motion blur in this is lumped into the P key toggle along with FXAA. Very strange choice. Interesting. I haven't noticed the motion blur. I don't know if I have it on or off at this point. I know the key does make a difference, but I'm honestly not sure which one looks better. I think it's negligible, frankly. I think it's because they're both basic post-processing effects. Right, okay, yeah. Did I miss the GTA stream? No, we're still doing it. I'm just catching up on chat, that's all. Because people are reacting in real time to what I'm doing, and I'm not privy to any of it. Because there's just too much. Yeah, this was crazy when it dropped. I remember the jump from GTA 2 to 3 and even Vice City to San Andreas, but 4 was like nothing we'd ever seen. Yeah, that was crazy. Luigi Rodriguez for $10 says, John, I am venturing on a short film and was wondering if your awesome songs are allowed for use. Usually film festivals ask for written consent, which is why I ask lol. Also keep up the great content. If it's for a short film that you want to put into film festivals, I'm inclined to say no. Just because, like, I don't know. I guess there's not really any reason to say no. Like, if you just make a YouTube video, I don't care, but I can't guarantee that you're not going to get... I guess the reason I'm concerned is that some of my tracks are in YouTube's content ID system and some aren't. And so if you were to put a track of mine in a festival film, I wouldn't want you to somehow have to deal with some bullshit because a track that you used was identified as something that was a part of YouTube's system. I would just recommend that you find something else, maybe something royalty-free, buy a license for something. But if you just want to use my tracks for your YouTube videos, that's cool. I would just appreciate some credit and a link to my website or my channel or whatever. But depending on the track that you use, you may get a copyright claim because some of my tracks are in the system, some aren't. Thank you very much, Luigi Rodriguez. I really appreciate that super chat. Thanks a lot. GTA 4 must have felt next level when it came out. I only played it a few years after. Pretty crazy how GTA 5 used to feel next level and now looks a bit dated, yet it's still the most current one, yeah. I think the community aspect and the love for the franchise kind of died after Reach. Yeah, well, that was when there was significant reform, right? And a bunch of key people left and did their own thing. John doesn't get his own joke. What joke was that? Not to mention we got Saints Row 2 around the same time, which obviously wasn't as polished, but still pretty special in its own right. I quite liked Saints Row 1 and 2. I liked the multiplayer modes. They were fun. I liked that it was a stupid GTA. That actually really appealed to me, and I thought it was fun. Sometimes I forget that GTA 4 released in the same year as Call of Duty World at War and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I never played Nuts and Bolts. World at War, I think I played a little bit. I was watching old Machinima videos and remembered Job going to E3 with his Josh Butterballs vibe, lol. Yeah, those were good. A bit awkward to execute, to record, but I thought they turned out fairly well. Press A to dodge before getting hit, and then press B or Y to counter, I think. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing that in the tutorial. Maybe I missed it. I just see Halo as this weird marathon ripoff that somehow morphed into a franchise. It was only a matter of time before its magic wore off. I don't know if it was intended as like an extension of Marathon when it was first being developed. John, what are some things you were hoping aren't in GTA 6? Are in GTA 6? I don't know, man. I'm not really. I'm sure I'll be happy with everything that's in there. I don't know. Don't know, dude. Lamau. No problem, John. Wish I could donate more. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Thank you very much for what you've sent. I appreciate everything. If you like racing or vehicle construction, you'll like Nuts and Bolts. Just don't go into it thinking it's going to be like the original 2 games. Yeah, I realize that. The don't play missions, just kill shit bit was a joke you made before. Oh, right. Travis made that joke in the Arby the Chief episode, right? I forgot about that. Sorry. That went over my head, dude. You're smarter than me.
Faster, or I will break some legs.
Anyway, thanks for your patience, guys. Thanks for letting me catch up. So now we're gonna go... Let's go do the date thing, I suppose. What's the best way there? Well, I guess we can set that as a waypoint. The GPS in this is great. I remember that was something that we kind of take for granted now, but at the time, in GTA 4, having the GPS route, that was just, like, crazy. Because I don't think Vice City or San Andreas had that. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think GTA 4 introduced that. If they had they had a character design in Marathon that was a precursor. Something designed for Chief. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the stand-up comedy thing. Yeah, they put like real comedians in, like Ricky Gervais. I remember had a thing in this. I think his bit about fat people is in the game. Each friend and girlfriend you have will have their favorite and least favorite activities. But this probably isn't one of them. Look at all these titties! So many titties! Damn. That guy got smoked.
Coming. Who is it?
Hey, it's Nico.
Hey, I'm just finishing my hair. Come in.
Thank you.
I'll be with you in a minute.
One of the girls likes it, actually. Yeah, I figured that they'd put one character in at least that
All you
likes
stuff
that
is
sort of thing.
blue. Some even still have tags on.
Yeah, well, I like things clean.
I can see that. but everything is new.
Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with cleanliness. Things get on my nerves and I just throw them out. OCD or something?
Oh,
So, where are you taking me?
you look good.
Aw, thanks.
I don't know. I'm new here. I thought maybe we could go to the, fun fair.
Yeah, great! Let's go! Love the fun fair. Actually, we call it, carnival here. Just a little difference. Whoop-de-doo!
I like that Nico's clueless, but he's actually trying. He's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know where to go. I don't know what you like. Like, he's just such a fish out of water here, but he's doing his best.
What happened?
Roman got himself into some trouble. I had to help him out.
Really? Does Roman get himself into a lot of trouble? Is he involved in criminal stuff?
Roman? He's made some mistakes. Got involved with people he shouldn't have, but really, he is a legitimate businessman.
What about you?
I'm just trying to make the right decisions.
That's something really cool about his character in this game, too. It's just like, he's done all this horrific shit in his past. And he's looking at Liberty City as like a fresh start. But he's realizing Liberty City is just as corrupt as anywhere else, but in a different way. And he gets sucked into basically the same shit that he's already been doing, and he's sick of it.
You know, the carnival is
I like that. It's cool.
I don't know if it would pass safety regulations anyway. Hey, there's a bowling alley up here. We should play.
Sure, bowling sounds like fun.
Hey, let's go bowling!
Thanks for taking me out. I haven't been on a date for a while. I'm kind of lonely here.
I thought you were doing me a favor by going out with me. You're the local.
I see, yeah, most of
I came here from somewhere.
Ricky Gervais's comedy acts in this game come from his 2008 Fame live show. Yes, I remember that. I think Cat Williams' material mostly comes from a show he did around 2007 or so. I don't know which one is that. Was that Pimp Chronicles?
Okay, so speak.
Is this not the right door?
Hey, I speak only good English now.
Is it because the hours aren't right? Like, is the place closed? Oh, I just needed to push it. That's pretty cool that it's all seamless. Look at that logo. Love it. I guess we talked to the guy at the desk.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to Memory Lanes. We have a lane open just for you.
Which one is that? Oh, this one.
Watch this. It's about time.
I have no idea what I just did there, really, but hopefully that works. Nope.
Pretty mediocre.
Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm pretty good at bowling.
That'd be pretty funny if, like, you had to score a perfect game and make her lose. That was the only way you could pass. This is a bit... This feels a little bit clunky.
Really?
I don't even care. This is whatever.
Couldn't finish that game, Nico. It was fun playing, though. Can you take me back now?
I'm not going to make you take the subway. Let's go.
I love that suggestion that public transport is so shit in Liberty City.
Not many people here
It's like
in
this
Liberty City.
It's like you might as well just feed her to the wolves.
No, I guess I'm married to my job.
Well, what do you do?
What do you do?
Come on, I asked first.
I work with Mallory. What do you do, exactly?
You're a hard girl to talk to, Michelle.
I guess you're not used to talking to American women.
I guess. There!
How's the game so far, John? Easily my favorite game in the franchise. Oh,
So what are you doing
I've
here in
beaten
Liberty
I
City,
beat this when it
Nico?
came
What's
out,
anybody doing
but
here?
it's just nice to
I don't
revisit it.
know.
I think you do. There must be something that made you leave your home and come
Is he
here.
playing on PC or
Romance
console?
bullshit
PC.
Stories, maybe. I just felt like I needed a new start.
There's nothing else about Liberty City then? Just Roman?
Maybe there is more to this place. I'm not sure yet.
Do you think that this is safe?
Did that guy just say cheesy vaginas?
That was nice. I'm really interested in seeing you again.
Yeah, that would be good. I'll give you a call.
Please do, Nico. See you soon.
I always attribute him being clueless to American culture to why he doesn't notice she's an obvious cop. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She is a cop. Actually, I wouldn't even picked up on that. I don't know what the giveaway was. Maybe later on she says something that gives it away. He's a smart guy. He just doesn't understand this new world. Right, yeah. Don't forget that Michelle is being racist here and already suspects him of being involved in illegal shit. That's why she is dating him. She's an FIB agent. Right, okay. Nico is an amazingly written character, yeah. I can't help but feel bad for Nico. He does some pretty evil stuff in this game. As far as GTA protagonists go, he might actually be one of the most evil. Yeah, well, he's a very well-written anti-hero. That can be said, at least. I remember seeing the door physics and being blown away. Like, holy shit, you could push a door open manually. Yep, that was cool. John, when he encounters a door that says push, pulls instead. Shut up! They knew what they were doing with that logo. Also, I just remembered Cat Williams' show was called American Hustle. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, obviously the logo is a dick joke. I know that. Hello, Job Man. How's the stream doing? It's good, man. Having fun. More power to the people who can play PC games with mouse and keyboard. I don't think I can pull it off. I would rather play a game like this with a controller. There's certain games I would rather use mouse and keyboard, but I think this is a controller game. I don't mind a controller generally either. I'm more fond of controller than a lot of people seem to be. I have like a weird twitchiness in my wrist that makes it hard for me to be precise with a mouse. I'm much more accustomed to using a controller with thumbsticks. God damn it, now you're making me want to play GTA 4, Job. Just watch me play it, Lamau. Well, she always asks whether you're involved with criminals, lol. That's a good point. Yeah. She just asks so many questions and talks like a Fed, calls crime criminal activity. Yeah, that's a good point as well. That's subtle enough. I like that, yeah. The giveaway is that she was in an apartment with all new tags and she was saying she constantly replaces stuff. Oh, right. Yes, of course. that totally makes sense. I didn't even register that. That's a great point. But I wouldn't have attributed that to anything, like, because I forgot about the plot point where she's revealed to be a federal agent. How is this running so smoothly on PC anyway? I remember GTA 4 running like hot garbage on decent specs. I guess, I don't know, it's been updated. CJ poured concrete on random construction workers. That's true. I remember that mission. I remember seeing that and being like, Jesus, like, fucking hell, CJ. I can't play games like these without a mouse and keyboard now. Controllers feel so sluggish for me now. Also, although I do have a controller plugged in for driving. Cool. You have $69. Nice. 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 Henlo Kitten, 50 viewers. Grand Theft Auto, 115 viewers. We live in a society. You know what? I did notice the view count. It's interesting how certain games, it's just like, ooh, I'll watch that. But then Hello Kitty, it's just like, ugh, I'm not gonna look at that video. Ugh. It's like that meme, that Drake meme, where it's just like, Hello Kitty? No thanks. GTA 4? Yes, please. I remember she later appears in GTA 5, actually. It was cool seeing some of the characters from 4 make brief cameos. She was in GTA 5? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I like controllers because it's less buttons to think about. Well, it's not really that it's less buttons for me, but it's just they're all ergonomically mapped to your fingers. And I also like using my thumbs to aim rather than my wrist because I just have a hard time not being twitchy with the mouse. I don't know what it is with me, but I have an easier time with controllers. Someone clipped that. We got the John-themed version of the Drake meme. There you go. You're welcome. John, did you play Saints Row 2? Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. I really liked the multiplayer. I think I had multiplayer. It was either Saints Row 1 or 2 multiplayer I was really into. This is the best GTA game right here. I agree. Yeah, Michelle was about to dry dock a dude with a heavy-duty flashlight to interrogate him. She is GTA 5 threatening to shove a flashlight up a guy's ass. Oh, so you were being serious. The mission where Michelle rappels down into the IAA building from the chopper. Oh, I totally forgot that was her. I probably didn't even realize at the time. Mr. Bad Guy for 199 says, what is the worst Amanda and Cheese episode? The worst one? Probably something out of season 2. It's probably something with, like, Todd and Travis and Cortana. There was some cringe shit there that I made. But, you know, it was a learning experience. Thanks, Mr. Bad Guy, for your super chat. I appreciate that. She was in 5 for a single mission, then later appeared in GTA Online, a much different character to how she acts in this game, much more intense. Okay. That's cool. You aim with your wrist when using a mouse? I use my elbow and my shoulder, depends on the game. Interesting. In GTA 5, she shoves a baton up someone's ass in an investigation and then leaves. Well, it was a flashlight, right? People are saying. There are no bad episodes of Arby and the Chief. There you go, thank you. Last red chat. I shouldn't even be here. He's so on top of it tonight. I'm trying to. I'm pausing a lot, though. I hope people aren't annoyed that I'm not getting on with the game. I'm doing my best here. Lost and Damned is the bike-themed DLC, right? I thought that was forgettable, but Ballad of Gay Tony is great. I like Lost and the Damned. Ballad of Gay Tony was good, too. Saints Row 2 did have PvP. Yeah, it was a lot of fun and underrated. I think I played Saints Row multiplayer, or Saints Row 1 multiplayer as well, and I really enjoyed that. So I probably played the second one as well.
Come on, Hattie. Forget about the fat serf.
Vlad's, shut up.
But he's a serf, and you're a countess. Talking about serfs.
Oh, hey, Nico.
Where's Roman?
Good
She likes
question.
Nico.
Yoko, your damn cousin isn't here. Go get me a coffee.
What?
I like that.
Get me a fucking coffee! Come on, I'll get you one.
She respects that he's sort of quiet and competent.
What? You keep staring at me. I'll burst one of
She
your
knows
eyeballs.
Vlad is just like a loudmouth
These
fucking
guys are
asshole.
fucking creep.
Give him a break. He's new in the country.
I can see that. Did you walk here from 1985?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now stop fucking staring at me. I mean, I know I'm good looking and everything, but come on.
Hey, Mallory. Hey, man.
John, how did you feel about the protag from Lost and Damned getting killed by Trevor in GTA 5? Yeah, I felt a little weird about that. I felt it was trying too hard to set up Trevor as a hard ass
No, it's where is my fucking money?
at the expense of that character, who I really liked.
You said you would deal with Cam and smashed my computer.
So it's my fault?
I didn't say that.
I think Johnny dying in GTA 5 makes sense given his story and character and how he couldn't truly let Ashley go. I can't remember the role Ashley played, if it was plot critical or whatever. But I don't know, it felt excessive to me.
Maybe you and Nico can do me few favors.
Sure.
Good.
Why not?
Later, Vlad.
What?
The phone's ringing.
Hey. Yeah. Okay. No, I can't do it. My cousin will do it. Yes, he can drive. No, he's not a cop. His name is Nico. He'll be right over. Nico.
Can he drive? Is he a cop? Okay, send him over.
Rotterdam Hill on Mohawk Avenue?
Whatever.
What was this all about?
Nico came in looking for you, and Vlad told him to get him a fucking coffee, and Nico didn't want to.
Coffee? What was he thinking?
I know.
It's crazy how memory works. Don't remember a thing about GTA 4 until you start playing, then it all floods back, even Lost in the Damned. It's like you unlocked a whole novel of memories playing this. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I don't really blame Johnny, though, after what happened to nearly everyone he knew in The Lost in the Damned. It was bound to happen. There was a quite nice moment when hanging out with Roman where Roman tells Nico he always wanted to be strong and brave like him, and Nico tells Roman he always wanted to be positive and kind like Roman. That's a cool dynamic, yeah. I forgot about that scene. I can't remember when it is. John, whenever 6 comes out, do you plan on playing that on your own time, or would you consider streaming it? Oh, dude, that's fucking ages away. Plus, I don't even have, like, a console. So if I'm going to play it on PC, it's probably not going to come out until at least 6 months after it comes out on console, which is a year from now. Like, that's way down the line, man. We'll figure that out when it comes, but I'm probably, when it comes out, I'm going to be inclined to just play it on my own. Bro, come on already. Okay, settle down. I gotta keep up with chat.
Holy shit! Oh my god! No!
Why not get a Series X? Because I don't know what I would play on it. I play games on my PC. I don't need one. The only reason I want to get one now is for GTA 6 when it comes out. Because I don't think it's going to come out to PC simultaneously with consoles.
I need someone I can trust for this run.
I'm Roman's cousin. If you can trust him, you can trust me.
He told me about you. You're Nico, right? The hotshot ladies man cruising around the Mediterranean breaking hearts and making millions?
Yeah, I traded in the yacht for this cab. That's exactly the kind of bullshit I can imagine Roman making up. You've got to give him credit for his imagination.
Yeah, you got it. I had a feeling you sounded too good to be true. The question is, are you willing to get your hands dirty?
My hands haven't been clean for a long time. Being here in Liberty City is just making them dirtier.
Okay. I got... That door isn't meant to be open. Wait here while I take a look.
Oh my, I forgot it had the delayed release on PC. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
Get us out of here. Help, man! You gotta shake these cops. Shit, man, you gotta lose these cops! You used to driving on this side of the road?
God damn it. It's sucking balls now. No, this is not gonna work. I gotta get out of the radius.
Roman's not gonna like that.
God, I gotta use my e-brake. Fuck, what am I doing?
I'm gonna give you
These fucking assholes. The AI is very good.
What are you doing?
Oh god, are you kidding me? Is that an empty car? Fuck's sake. Oh, it was just empty.
You're really gonna need to get this car fixed up.
No shit. Oh my god. Okay, he's stuck. Good. Let's get away from all these fucking cars. Fuck off.
Cool. I think we managed to shake him. We just need to lay low for another minute.
I don't have to be outside the radius, do I? Just as long as one of the cops doesn't see me? I can't remember if I'm supposed to... Do I need to be outside the radius? Yeah, probably. Fuck. I was outside of it too. I don't know what set it on me again. What the fuck? The camera just went fucking crazy. Ah, right on the shoreline. Perfect. Fuck you.
Great. We lost. So what brings you to Liberty City, Nico?
Roman, I guess. And some other things. I'm looking for something.
Good luck finding them. How's the hunt been going so far?
It has not really started yet. I'm getting settled in, you know. Roman has had some issues with loan sharks that needed to be resolved. There's this asshole called Vlad, who he owes money to as well.
Good luck with that. Okay, we're here. Thanks, man. Keep looking after Roman, all right?
That word engines is in the Sega font. It's weird. Engines. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'm gonna pour myself another drink as well.
Roman, I got your friend Jermaine where he wanted to go.
Good, Nico, thanks. Can talk. See you soon.
I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes, okay? Thanks for your patience, guys. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to GTA 4 stream. Let's catch up on chat. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot GTA 6 is only going to be on console at first. That's brutal. Yep. I don't know what I'm going to do when it comes out. Maybe I can get like a cheap PS5 or Xbox Series X to play it. Just make sure when you get Grand Theft Auto 6 that you spend at least 30 minutes looking at the bubbles and the drinks fizzing. I think black is your color, makes you look more ripped. It also hides my fat. Nice driving, thanks. I'm sure that was sarcastic this time. How do you feel about using HDMI and playing PC on the big screen? I made the switch, and it's nice being able to do PC gaming on the couch. Yeah, I like it. Like, I have a setup where sometimes I play at my 4K monitor at my desk in my computer chair here, or I have a beanbag chair with a pillow on it, and I have a 1080p TV that's connected to HDMI to my computer, so sometimes I just send the game over to that monitor, and the same headphones apply because they're connected to the computer. So sometimes I do that. I like being able to switch back and forth. How do you find the driving physics in this game compared to GTA 5? I don't really know what's more fun. I can't remember exactly how GTA 5 controlled, but I like the physics in this game. I think it's just the porting it to PC kind of made things a bit weird. Because like you saw when I was evading the police, I pumped the e-brake pretty hard, and then that made the camera just go around and around, and I had no control over it. It was weird. I remember when it did come out on PC, all the like machinima short films and YouTube poop type videos, very reminiscent of your how to do machinima video with the Gears of War part. I don't think I would have inspired all that. I feel the same as you, John. I don't have a current gen system. I have a good PC, and that's enough for me. There's just not enough reason to buy a PS5 or Xbox. That's what I think, yeah. People have been telling me now you buy consoles not for exclusives, but for performance, and that just doesn't do it for me. If I can get most stuff I want on PS4 still, I'm okay with 30 frames per second. Why would you get consoles for performance? I guess in the sense that it's reliable, sure, that you don't need to download drivers and bullshit, or have an operating system that can conflict with stuff. Like, I get that, but that's not a convincing argument, I don't think. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, Bungie devs watched colonoscopy videos for inspiration while creating the Halo 3 level Cortana. Not actually, did they? Maybe they did to get it to look gross. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get through the chat quicker because there's just too much to get through. Sorry, guys. I'll try and not skim over the important stuff. If the stars are gray, then they lost you. Just stay low and avoid any cops. Okay, so if they're gray, they're not aware of me. Okay. Good to know. Watched Arby and the Chief since day one. Always wondered if they're the same toys through, or if you had to replace them over the years after the crazy shit they've been through. Yeah, I had to replace them a couple times. Guys, do you think he washed his hands? Definitely not. W Nico impression, John. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody like my Nico impression. Why does Rockstar always delay the PC ports? I think they benefit financially from staggering the releases. Plus, I think releasing the console versions initially gives them an opportunity to like sort of gather, you know, problems that they missed, and then address them all, and then release a more refined, feature-rich PC version. People buy the console and then rebuy the PC. That's a good point. You'll have customers that will buy both, but they buy both because they're staggered. Whereas if they both come out at the same time, they're only going to buy one. That's true. I agree. John, you got a Steam Deck? Yes, I do. Might also have to do with the fact that Rockstar games used to be pirated often, which resulted in some of the games never releasing to PC, like Midnight Club 3 and Midnight Club LA. Absolutely, they benefit from staggered releases. They make more money from the console releases because you know they're not going on sale prior to it dropping on PC. Consoles are the profit margin. Yep, I agree. Makes sense. Think we're okay. Let me know if there's any problems with the audio or the video, please. Let's look at our messages. I think we got a few. If any hot girls call you on this phone looking for a threesome with the one and only Roman Bellic, then give them my new number. Nico, where did you go? I couldn't find you. Did something important come up? Are you involved with some bad people? Oh, there's another clue that she's a cop. Pretty well done. I like the subtlety. But also sometimes the lack of subtlety. Like someone brought up earlier, the fact that she'll use terms like criminal activity instead of crime. Like that feels like a mistake, like somebody who just stepped off of the training ground at Quantico, Virginia would say. They would use a term like that mistakenly.
Headed to town. I don't give a fuck if the bridge is busy. You're a cab driver. Hey. Hello, Roman Bellic Enterprises. No, Mr. Bellic is stepped away from his office. Can I take a message? Okay, great. No, I'm not gay. Yes, I'll tell him. Car 7, head to South Slopes. Come on, where are you, Mohammed? Hello, Roman
Job,
Bellic
try to get the Michelle sex scene and it becomes really obvious that she is a Fed, lol. Serious? I don't remember the sex scene. I can't remember what she says or does that gives it away.
Not exactly.
No, maybe not. When you going to tell me properly about what happened? I'm not going to judge you.
When you got time.
There, I have time.
Yeah, she serves you. She serves you the fakest O on the planet.
Go pick up my friend Little Jacob. He's a good man. Likes to look after him. He's on Oneida Avenue in South Slopes. Nico, man, we should talk sometime. I'm a good listener.
Whatever, man.
Mohammed, what the fuck? Oh, Miss Weinstock. No, not you. What did you do for you today?
Hey John, fan of yours for years since I was a kid. Glad to see you still appreciate this game. It's underrated and better than 5. I remember the Being the Chief episode about GTA 4. Thank you very much. I agree. I don't think this game is underrated. Maybe now compared to 5, to a degree. But I agree, this is the best one, all things considered. Oh, little Jacob. This guy's great. I love this character.
Alright, brother. Forward at Dillon Street in Shatla. Yo, Nico. The one man Roman been talking about all this time. Cousin Nico. Gonna help Roman take over the world and thing.
I guess so.
Respect, alright. We're going to this spot where I needed to wait for it. See? I gotta ask you another favor too.
Go for it.
Can you take this piece? Hear anything bad going down? You come with the car's on fire!
Oh, fuck. It is on fire. Oh, well, we're fucked. I failed the mission. I thought he was just... I thought he was just exaggerating. Because it was smoking. Sorry, little Jacob. Rip in peace, my friend. John, for seriously, how are you playing a Grand Theft Auto game and not drinking a can of Sprunk trademark? If only I had some Sprunk right now. God, they outdid themselves with this story. It's a good story in this game, yeah.
Alright, brother. Forward at Dillon Street in Shatla.
I love all the Rastafarian references slash dialect. It's very well written, and the mob deep 90s hip hop nods as well. Yeah, his dialogue seems very authentically written.
That's for my brother. See, Nico? See? Can you do me a favor? You still real bad man, my boss man. I'm getting a fight with these boys and I got to go down and make peace. They got two-faced and I ain't sure this is gonna be an easy thing. Can you keep an eye on the meat with eyepiece?
This is something I am more equipped to do than drive people around for Roman.
Righteous. I gotta feel safer with some backup in the ground. Alright, there be the spot up there. Watch out for any badness.
Sure.
Badness. I was worried little Jacob wouldn't be able to get around the car.
What's this? I know there's only gonna be one of yous coming.
Jacob. We have to teach a bad man his lesson and thing.
Shit, Nico, get this blood clot.
Right it! Somebody in his hand!
Enough playing. There be another one, Nico. Check him.
You dead!
Get in cover.
I see him! You don't have nowhere to go!
Sorry for Margadog. Margadog turn round by you. Come here back at Homebrew Cafe.
Cool little mission. Very simple, but
I have had much experience.
it's a believable scenario, and it teaches you how to use the weapon targeting and shit.
I am always looking for work, if it pays.
Good dialogue. Great character in Little Jacob. Interesting clash with Nico.
Thanks for everything. You can keep the peace. I think you know if you use it better than I do. One love. Hey, Rasta.
Oh, hi, John. Happy long weekend. Is it a long weekend? I didn't even realize. In Canada? One good protagonist is better than 3 mediocre ones. I like the characters in GTA 5. I assume that's what you're referring to. But Nico is stronger overall.
Watching glue dry with Jacob would not be boring. Thank you, cousin.
This an amusement park? 'Cause I ain't amused.
Let's wait for a phone call, I guess.
Get the hell away from me.
What's a girl like you doing in the Bahamas alone? That's from Eddie Murphy's Raw, right? That was one of his bits. I think I remember that. I love the gunplay in this game, especially compared to 5. Yep, it's good. I don't have any new missions yet. I gotta just wait.
Yoko, Betty Roman's cousin. It's Vlad.
What? Name doesn't ring any bells. I'm sorry.
You better start remembering important people, you dumb peasant. Your cousin owes me a lot of money. If you don't want to make things real difficult for him, you are going to come to Cameron's bar in Mohawk. I have a work for you. He'll keep coming back.
Okay, we got Vlad missions now. Let's go. Whoops. Vlad. Vlad has mission for us. We must go. Vlad is asshole. But he have jobs, so we go anyway. Work is work.
Yo, Nico, walk one.
Alright, you know, getting by.
Yo, we need your help with something, you know? Will you come on my place at Dillon Street?
Sure, I was looking to branch out a bit anyway. I'll see you soon.
Now we got little Jacob missions too. And that's a great part of these games too. It's just like you do one little job for somebody, and then it's just like you prove what you're worth, and then it's just like they trust you immediately. After a high intensity situation like that. And it's just like, yeah, like I got other jobs, like please help me with this other shit. It makes sense.
Ah, fuck you! You're a bunch of pussies and fags!
Nice.
I'm going back to the meeting!
Good.
I'm going to be somebody!
Yeah. See you later, Mel.
You always were an asshole, Mickey!
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey! Hey!
I tried to tell you.
Fuck you!
Excuse me.
Позвони мне, когда закончишь, хорошо? So, Ivan, I see you later, okay? Yoko, Fatty Roman's cousin. What's your name again?
Big mouth prick.
Very catchy. Sit down. Nico. That's it, Nico. Not big mouth prick. You funny guy.
I try.
Yes, and this one's, I'll let you take the shit out of me.
Take this shit?
Yes, Mickey about.
I don't understand.
Ah, people who fuck with me get fucked with.
Okay, fine. Calm down.
Whatever. Some old man not paid me in months, and I'm not kind of person who is treated this way. Old bastard owns a china shop in the Campton Avenue in Dukes. Here you go. Don't hurt him. Just teach him a lesson.
I don't need a bat to teach a lesson.
Now we got a little introduction to melee combat. Or with a melee weapon specifically. Good design. Red Syndicate for $1.99 says, John, I don't tune streams that often. I less than 3 this. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the only edge 5 has over 4 is the weapon wheel, but the gunplay overall is better here. I, how authentic lol. And yeah, it's a holiday on Monday. In Canada? Can't remember what it is. Didn't you hear, John? Cerny made May 20th National Poutine Day. No work. Oh, I guess Carney was a good pick after all. We got National Poutine Day. Victoria Day. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Is this supposed to be like a Road to Grand Theft Auto 6 celebration kind of thing? No, I just like this game. People recommended it, and I was keen on replaying it again because it is very good. Holy shit, is that the Nico Bellic on a John stream? That's right, it is me, Nico Bellic. I am on John Graham's show today. I have smuggled people, sold people. Hey John, there's random encounter missions you get just by walking, driving around the city. Right, okay, yeah. That scene between Arbiter and Travis always reminds me of my brothers and I. I was the only one who did missions, and all they ever did was all they ever wanted to do is drive around and shoot people. Yeah, you do get those, you do get that dichotomy with GTA. Some people like the story, some people just want to fuck around. And then some people want to do both.
Hey, let me in. You have Vlad protection money, old man.
Big Vlad and his protection money? I so scared. What I need protection from?
You think this door is going to save your shop? There's shit I can break out here.
Vlad should pay me to tell punks like you to go away. He get no money.
Find something to throw through the shop window. Do I have to pick up like a brick or something? I can't remember. Oh, okay, it's across the street. Around the block, rather. Wow, are they all considered physical objects? Wow, they are too, wow. Yeah, this shit was next level coming off of San Andreas for sure. May not seem like much these days, but back when it came out, that was huge.
Stop it, shitbrain! Shit, here! I thought Vlad and I had understanding.
Only thing I understood was you owed him money.
This is actually a good analysis of crime, too. Like, that compartmentalization, right? This guy has just been hired by Vlad, and it's just like, I don't give a fuck what your history is with this guy. I'm here because you owe him money. Give me the money. And so, like, no matter what the guy says, it's just like, Nico doesn't even know about the intricacies of the relationship. It's just like, dude, you owe him money. That's what he said. He's paying me to do this job. Give me the fucking money, that's it.
Hey, Yokel. You managed to do the job?
The pedestrian dialogue in this game is top tier. It is very funny.
Smashed the shop up pretty good, but he paid.
Don't worry your little peasant head about it. Stupid jerk made a mistake of telling me how much he gets that shit for back east. He's the biggest crook in the neighborhood. Lucky I don't tell his customers what they're paying for.
That it? Can I go now?
Sure. Get out of my face.
There must be more missions for Vlad, right? Is that it? I guess we'll go to Little Jacob now. You can also just punch the window or shoot it. They give you multiple ways to do this mission. Oh, okay. I thought I had to pick up the brick. I thought I had to throw something.
Cousin, we should go out together, open a bottle of vodka, and drink it all like we did in old country.
The old country. No, no.
Cousin. I cannot drink with you now. I need to be in control.
Okay, man. We shall do something another time.
My bad.
Oh, fuck. I got a text from Vlad. Oh, fucking Christ. I'll check it after I lose the cops. One star is easy to get rid of, thankfully. Praise John CJG. That's right. Praise him. Praise him. A moment of silence for me.
It's Nico.
He's so fucking stoned.
Hey.
Or is he just tired or something?
Roman? He's okay. He's still waiting for his big break, eh?
Big break? Sure. I promise I'll comfort to a fool on Nico. A boy for creep before him can walk, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go for a little drive. Come.
The ragdoll and driving in GTA 4, I still feel is superior to GTA 5 by a long shot. Yeah, it's good.
You sure you don't want some?
I'm sure.
You might like keep the windows closed. Keep the sunshine in the car. Hot box, in.
What's the deal?
I'm buying some curry off a new sauce, you know? Don't know if it's all this herb, but I'm major paranoid, I don't trust them.
Who arranged this deal?
Some harbor shots in the crew. Bad man know them a long time, but I think them faced it. And if this goes wrong, I know what kind of shit bad man going to lay upon them door, you know?
You think this is a setup?
I don't know. I've been smoking hard, you know. Fucks with my brain a little. Let me think all type of shit. I dread don't trust yourself, can't trust no one else, see? You can't shake no hands when your fist be clenched. You hear me, brother?
Sure, I hear you.
Oh, it's right there.
Go around the back in case one of them try to get jumped and run off with the ganja. Before this vehicle, we might need to get out of here quick.
He's got that fucking giant ass joint in his hand. Even the storytelling and the character animation, he's knocking and nobody's there, and he's just like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm supposed to park around the corner. Whoops.
Sure, they didn't have no stuff, you know. They tried to take my car in. I still got it though. Finish them if them try to come out the back. I got the front covered.
Everything crash, Virgin, run, yeah? Yo, hide it!
Waste the drug dealers. Fucking hell, that e-brake is sensitive. No shit, sorry, Jacob. You're alright. Walk it off.
I got them.
You're a real bad man, you know, Nico. Respect. Forward at Savannah Avenue in Meadows Park. You're a bad boy, Nico. I don't know what I will be doing without you, know. But I must say I got to get the blood clots to set I up.
Alright.
Drive while I black up some more, you know, brother. Rascal, I think he can call a bad man. That's a fool. That's a dead fool. The boy is no match for I and I. He's nothing. Here we be. Are you with me, brother?
Yes.
I'm gonna put some road boy in the ground. Let's go, Nico. All right, you ready? I'm gonna set this place on fire to blood clot. We can't get the shot on the boy. Check the window. You see him up there?
Fuck, that's so cool. Great staging. What is he, upstairs? Oh no, he's on ground level. Oh shit. Fuck that up, sorry. Damn it. My bad. I was a little unsure what was happening.
Yo, I have a deal for making it. If I go down to Saratoga Avenue in Willis, you mind taking this wheel? This herb down.
First time we played GTA 4? No. I've played this before. But I'm just bad.
A good man, Nico. Good man like Roman. Ain't all good man in this world, you know. See?
This I am very aware of.
I forgot to deal with bad man and set up. I ain't thinking these boys is genuine, see? I think them are some armor shop, really active. You hear me?
Sure. What you buying?
Some Cali. Me and Batman sell all on the corner all over Liberty City. Brokers, dopes, boy, we got it sewn up. I don't like deal with no sauce, you know? Don't like it at all.
Why you doing it?
Batman said to do it, and I do it. But trouble not set like rain. You don't say there could be a problem.
I think I'll do it like, I'll do a mission and then I'll do chat. And then I'll do a mission and do chat. Maybe that's the best way to do this.
Go around the back in case one of them try to get jumpy and run off with the ganja. Keep one of
Skip that, we heard it already.
I got them.
You're a real bad man in a Nico. Respect. Forward at Savannah Avenue in Meadows Park. Me know the boy was an arbor shark, you know. Bad man, I think is a problem. It's a real bad ration if me not no bad man like you are ride with me. Not true?
Shit, Jacob. You're paying me, and there's more fun than killing cockroaches for Roman.
You're righteous, man, you know. Righteous, for real. Here we be. Are you with me, brother?
Yes.
I'm gonna put some road boy in the ground.
Hey, I got places to go, you know?
Come on, brother. All right, you ready? We're gonna set this place on fire to blood clot. We can't get a shot on the boy. Check the window. You see him up there?
Blood clot about to suffer now, go on.
Wicked. You see it? And I get them all. Yo, we could broke out here. I think some more soon turn up.
We did it. Back to the cafe.
Ricky, I'll tell me back at the cafe and thing. Real bad man gonna be happy with this and thing. Jano, thank you, my brother.
Don't mention it. It was a pleasure.
I look out for bad man like how you look out for Roman.
He's my cousin.
Blood be the thickest band there is, you know? Light is not always an easy thing in a style. Bad man tell me, say, yo, Jacob, kill him. Jacob, shoot that, etc., etc. It always logical, but I and I follow. See? That idea? Them cold stab a man for giving a school face.
Orders are sometimes hard. You must be sure you agree before you follow.
I have made that mistake
Oh my
myself
god.
a long time ago.
Ah, god, I hate how sluggish it gets sometimes with like little mistakes like
I
that.
follow him wherever.
But real cars are like that, so.
We're there. Thanks for everything. Keep this little something and say, yo, we appreciate your assistance, see? We talk to you soon.
See you later.
Let's catch up on chat a little bit. Where was I? Watching the struggle for money is an interesting feel living in an age where a little research can lead to legally doubling money in a day. GTA 4 was one of the first games I played when I got the PS3, and I felt it was more grim than GTA 5. GTA 5 feels like the average bank heist movie, still good, but GTA 4 did it right with the storyline. Yes, I agree. Lol, true, the complexities are very well written in the themes, like also the fact that the shopkeeper didn't report it makes it not a crime in the classical sense, lol. Interesting, yeah. Oh yeah, in GTA 4, John, make sure to always take your time and hang out with your buddies. They provide so much more intricate character details the more you hang out with them. I'm sure, but we're streaming this, so I'd rather just push on with the main plot line. Vehicle deformation in the game also felt more realistic, yeah. I need to play GTA 5 again to get an idea of the comparison, but I'm inclined to agree. GTA 4 did a bunch of things better. The feeling that I have is like from GTA 3 Vice City San Andreas, going from that to GTA 4, there was an emphasis on like, okay, this is GTA, but like it's more real than you ever observed before. And so it had all these sophisticated systems and animations and all that. And then from GTA 4 to GTA 5, it was more like, let's now take what we developed with GTA 4, but then let's make it sort of farcical. And let's sort of let players fuck around and have fun. And so you can see like there's a difference in approach there, where it's not really about an adherence to being grounded. It's more like what is more fun and colorful, you know, in it figuratively. And sometimes that means dialing back things that you established in 4 that were actually quite sophisticated. Whereas I wish they just continued building upon the advanced systems that they developed for the 4th one, if you know what I mean. Where was I? Oh yeah, once Roman's cab depot is burned down, you can't find any more of his taxis, not unless you have them parked at one of the safe house parking spots. Oh yeah, well that makes sense, yeah. That's cool that they would put that in. It would be stupid if one of his taxis were to show up though. John, if you were gonna concealed carry, what gun would you carry? I don't know, dude. Some 9mm thing, I suppose. Or like a snub nose, like Walter White. I used to mostly screw around in GTA, but when I got a little older and got a bit more serious about games in general, I was really interested in doing the story modes. I mean, both are cool, but I always like the story modes. The storylines. John, is this your first time playing video game? Yes. What is video game? I play for first time. I know I do not understand. Video game. John, will you be doing a spoof video on Oblivion Remastered? I don't think so. Not sure if you knew this already, but you can half pull the trigger to free aim, full pull to lock on, although not much use for free aim in GTA 4. That's, I forgot about that. I forgot you could do that. That's a good point. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Dr. Knapp. I hope GTA 4 ends up being a lot better than GTA 5. GTA 5 always kind of disappointed me. GTA 5... or GTA 4, Vice City, San Andreas, and 3 are all overall better to me. At least 3, at least in some ways. Sure. Yeah, I can understand why people might favor the older ones. There's a bleakness to GTA 4 that maybe doesn't appeal to everybody, but I actually like that. Video games in the mid-2000s until 2010 definitely leaned into that gritty realism, especially series. Zelda tried it, Halo pivoted that way, Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, etc. Yeah, it was a bit of a meme broadly. I agree. People criticize it, but I felt like the driving in 4 was fun in the challenge. In every other game, it only felt like a way to get around. Yeah, sure. The man's still streaming. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just taking a beat to read through all the chat. Okay, we're caught up. Let's bring it back up. Thanks for your patience.
Move your shit!
So we just got a Vlad mission, so let's do that.
My car!
Nico, now that you settled into life in Liberty City, I was wondering if you could start to help your cousin with the family business.
Oh, these are the taxi
Doing
missions.
since I got here was helping you out.
You have, but I mean officially. I need more drivers for the cab company. I'll pay you properly.
Okay then.
Just call me whenever you want to take a fare. You can do as many as you like, Nico. There are always more customers.
What the fuck was that? I just hit a ghost, I guess. Oops.
You're going to have your license revoked.
What?
My friend, smoking in a bar is a crime. Plain and simple.
Wait, you joking, right? This is a joke. Yeah, you're playing
Hey,
a joke on me.
Mallory,
right?
tell Fatty his cousin is okay. He just walked in. Great girl.
Yeah? Stay away from her.
Of course. Now listen. You did good with the business the other day. But now one more peasant is trying to avoid pain.
Who?
Moskovsky jerk who owns the laundry in the Masterson Street. Thinks in this country business is done differently. Says he will call cops on us.
Okay. So?
Jerk needs to be taught a lesson. Give him a beating. Let him know might is right.
Hey! Stop that smoking back there!
Partial!
Easy, buddy.
Go on. See what you're gonna do. But remember, you see a cop, you don't know me.
I see anyone, I don't know you.
Ho ho.
That other guy's a main character later. I can't remember. I think he's a cop or something.
Я очень занят.
Take a bite of my hot chihuahua meat.
I have a message from Vlad.
Shit! Stay away from me!
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of the way.
Shit, fire! Fuck me running! This is a bitch.
Am I supposed to run him off the road?
I'll ram you off the road!
Well, that's a clue.
Okay, you want me to ram you? I'll ram you off the road!
Yay!
You got me! You got me, okay?
Why have you not paid Vlad the money you owe him?
I'm going to. I've just been having the trouble getting it together. Vlad is impatient man.
You will be getting the money to him soon, or your wife shall be using your washing machines to get blood out of your clothes. Do you understand? I do not ask twice for a favor.
I understand. I will get it to her. I thought this country was different.
And that's something Nico is starting to realize as well. It's all the same fucking shit.
I spoke to the laundromat owner. He gets the message. He will pay you now.
I like your style. You can be an intimidating guy. It's a shame everybody knows what a stupid yokel you are when you open your mouth, huh? Come back to the bar soon.
Hey, do you have any interest in making new episodes of Arby and the Chief? Longtime fan. Oh, absolutely. But I'm shooting this Hard Justice episode right now, and it's like 900 to 1,000 shots. I'm almost done. I've got like one or two. I've got 2 scenes left to shoot. One of them has a number of segments to it, so I got to shoot them separately. But there's 2 scenes left, and then I'm going to start editing that and get that out. And then after that, absolutely, I'm down for making more Arby and the Chief episodes. I got a shitload of ideas written down, so. to clarify, I was saying GTA 4 and the older ones I mentioned were all better than GTA 5. So I liked all of them quite a bit more. I was basically saying GTA 5 kind of sucked, and I hope 4 is better. Or I hope 6 is better, sorry. I really like GTA 5. So I'd put GTA 4 at the top, but I would put GTA 5 above, I don't know, 3 at least. I mean, Vice City and San Andreas, I mean, their gameplay is a bit dated, but they're really good. Like, the soundtracks are 10 out of 10. Like, there's really good writing. The whole vibe of Vice City is great. San Andreas, there was so much shit that you could do. Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to rank them. I think all around 4 is the best one, though. One can really smell the thick smoke in that room. Simple by today's standards, but effectively used lighting in GTA 4, especially indoors. Yeah. I agree. John, I'm not sure if you stated this before, but what did you think of Halo Reach overall? It's not one I'm keen on replaying. I wasn't blown away by it. Except for the ending. I thought the ending was really good. But otherwise, the campaign was just like, okay, cool. I really appreciated the ending, though. Overall, it didn't really grip me as much as Halo 1 to 3. GTA 5 cars have an incredibly low center of gravity, tires stickier than hell, very little sense of weight and inertia, and no body roll. This game is so much more satisfying for car chases. Maybe, but I don't think straying from the way cars actually behave is necessarily a bad thing. Like, they may have deliberately done that to make the game just more fun to play. And I remember GTA 5 being fun to play. So, like, I realize there's differences in the way the cars physically control, but I don't necessarily object to the changes that GTA 5 made. Roxas C sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you so much, Roxas C. I really appreciate that, as always. You've been very generous with that. I really do appreciate it. I think the gameplay evolved a bit in San Andreas, for example, the aiming. Well, it did, objectively, yes. San Andreas introduced free aiming. Whereas in Vice City, I can't remember exactly how it worked, but I remember it being much more rigid. But San Andreas had like a free targeting system.
Got here has been a lot like hard work.
Well, you should hang out with your cousin more often.
Maybe that is the problem.
I'm sitting here with Brucey. Well, we're sitting here.
Brucey! Brucey, baby! He's one of my favorite characters in GTA 4.
Who knows when you really need help?
I think they see us.
So she sends me out to the store.
Запомни, если хочешь
And
делать деньги,
I find
приходи
money.
работать
I
для
go,
меня.
"First guy, where can I get
Ah,
some flowers?"
Yoko,
They tell
there
me,
you
"Holy
are.
cow,
Okay.
very
Glad.
good."
Come
And
on,
the
let's
guy
go
comes
for a
around,
walk,
he
okay?
comes up to
Right.
me, and he
Okay,
says, "Guess
come on."
what, buddy?" And I said, "I don't even like That's a good
Where are we going?
To my car.
Why?
Because of your cousin owed me a lot of money, and until he pays me, you're fresh off the boat. Yakov ass is mine. What the fuck you mean why?
Hey, you are a pretty relaxed guy, huh, Vlad?
Come on. Подвинься, старая ведьма. Come on, Yakov.
What's wrong with you? You gonna jump me?
No, I had a late night last night. Spent it with Mikhail.
Great.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So who the hell is Mikhail?
Mikhail's the man. Shit, my nose is bleeding. Is my nose bleeding?
No, not yet.
Fuck this. Come on. I'm walking here. Let's
Not
go.
yet.
Damn city, always trying to run you down, huh?
Hey, man, Cannonball.
Get a
dollar.
job,
Hey,
you deadbeat
me some
crackhead.
change, man.
Man, where do these people get off? Like I'm gonna pay for their drug habits. Well, say something. You are so fucking laid back. Moron, come on.
This guy's such an asshole.
Want some? Good.
We walked all the way over here so you could snort coke?
No, listen.
I like that Nikos doesn't do drugs, doesn't drink.
Man, Mikhail gets the good
Unless you make him as a player.
though. Gives you a stomach problem.
Nice detail.
Yeah, listen, where were we?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. So, I need you to head up to Duke's and get a car for me. It's a silver blister, and it's parked in the projects by EIC subway station, okay?
Sure. You got keys?
No, you're cool. I need you to take the car. Asshole owes Mikhail some money. Take his car instead, huh?
We're gonna drive over there?
What?
Are we gonna drive over there?
No. You're gonna take the train, buddy. You think I wanna be in the car with a peasant? Come on. I'm gonna go meet somebody. Have a little
Okay,
party.
fine. Have fun, dickhead.
John, what's your favorite? My favorite what? Is that the joke? That I don't know what the favorite thing is? What was the first GTA you played? For me, it was 3. I did try 1 and 2 sometime after LOL, but you know. Yeah, that was the same. 3 was my first one. Isn't that the hobo that get the diamonds in the end? Haha. At least the same character model. Is it really? That would be an interesting setup if that's what happens. Okay, so Vlad is the reason why Job calls everyone a yokel. I get it now. You talking about me? John, what was the first game you ever played and how much soy did it have? What does that mean? The first game I played was, I think probably Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Genesis. It was either that or Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Game Gear. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh God.
Cover my ass! You can run, but you can't hide! Suspect in motion on foot. In my sight's gonna blow their head off! I got you now, buddy! Suspect eastbound on foot.
Well, this mixes things up. Doing the mission and being chased by police. Hopefully the train comes by soonish.
him in my sights. Can't outrun me, boy. I'm moving in. What number code is that now? Freeze! I'm gonna shoot your ass.
The fuck out of the way.
Take a good look. We got you.
Mikhail is in GTA 4? I knew someone was gonna make that joke. He hates Sonic Mania. That brings up old memories he'd rather forget. You talking about me? I like Sonic Mania. Why would you say this? The cop is like, alright, he got on the train, I'm done here. Yep. Perfectly sound rationale. Makes sense to be quite TBQH.
This car belonged to Vlad.
No, it's mine. Who asking?
It belongs to Vlad now. You should pay your debts.
You that fat Russian's bitch? Just try and take.
What you got?
I like that one guy who's just like standing on the sidewalk throwing punches at nothing. Like he's part of the fight.
Pay attention to where you're...
Come on, let's do this. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to counter, like somebody said, with the A button. I don't think there is a counter function.
I have your new car, Vlad. It's not pretty, though. Real dirty.
Dirty? I can't sell a dirty car. I know you cousins like them dirty. Maybe your whole yokel family drives around in a dirty car, but it's not the way over here. Fucking peasants don't do nothing right.
Hey, I could fuck this car up worse than a little dirt.
Relax, man. You should lose your age. There is a car wash over on Saratoga Avenue. Just to take it over there, and then to my lockup just off Mohawk. Did they give the car up easy?
He's a little bruised, but he gave it up easy enough.
Good. Dead guys can't pay interest. You were learning.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Can we get it out on four wheels again? The wall will cooperate with me? Okay, good. According to GTA Wiki, it is the same hobo, Jerry Kapowitz. Huh. That's cool. John, just get a gun, Lamau. I think it wanted me to punch him, that guy that we just fought. There is a counter button. I think it was a different button though. I think it might have been Y. Oh, okay, maybe. No, Y in this, it said, is the alternate punch button. So it's just like a punch with the opposite hand, I guess. This game has an entire fighting system and combos, John. Dodge with A, follow up with Y or B. Is that what a counter? Is that how you do a counter? A is not dodge. I think A is block. Maybe I have it wrong, but it looked like when I pressed A, it was a block. Oh, get fucked, will you? Thank God for that. Dial a number with your phone. Who are we supposed to call? Vlad?
I put the car in your lockup.
You're not as stupid as you look, Yoggle. Come back to see me at the bar soon.
You're supposed to... I don't know, you just wait for the animation to play out. Back to Vlad.
In 10 yards. Turn.
Let's fucking go.
Left. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived.
It's a very enthusiastic GPS voice. You have reached your destination.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what is up, YouTube?
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, what is up, driver? This is your GPS voice speaking.
Glass of water.
I'm here to direct you to your destination.
Bang, bang, you are dead. Wake up, you moron.
You got me.
Come over here. Sit down. You remember Ivan?
No.
Guy you saw me talking to. This guy. This guy.
Oh, yes. You guys had the little kiss.
Very funny. What would you say if I told you he was going to rob your cousin?
I'd say, what problem has he got with my cousin?
Hold on. Hey, gorgeous. No, I can't talk right now. What are you wearing? No. Great. Listen, I'll call you back, huh? Sorry.
Who was that?
Never you mind.
Had to find out what she was wearing. That's the important thing.
You know, for a dumb yokel, you're a very funny guy.
Yes, and for an annoying dick, you're really an annoying dick.
Well, it's a real shame then
that I am the guy with the powerful friends, and you're the little punk whose only friends is some fat weasel who drives the fucking cab!
So, why is Ivan going to rob my cousin?
Because I want you to kill him.
What?
He's angered Mikhail, Mr. Faustin. Offended him. He think he's stealing some paperwork from her mom. You catch him and kill him. Then we say it was just a robbery that failed.
And what if I say I don't want to be your hitman?
That Mr. Faustin will be very angry with you. And your cousin.
Okay.
I knew we would understand each other once I put it in this simple way. Now, go wait for him by the car depot. Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, where were we? Okay, now listen. Let's talk about tonight.
You can't see this comment because you're using a Chinese mobile? What the fuck is that? Nice to see you, Sarah, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. I read that as a cheese mobile, and now I want to eat my phone. Understandable. Understandable. If you follow up a successful dodge/block, then hit after, it's usually a melee combo where Nico will do a special animation. Oh, okay. So press A to dodge or block, and then do a hit right after. Okay, I'll try that next time. John, what version of GTA 4 did you get? And also, do you still have the Master Chief helmet from the Master Chief Sucks at Halo? I do, yeah. I had the Halo 3 Collector's Edition with the helmet, and I got the GTA 4 Collector's Edition when it came out on the 360 with the lockbox. So it came with this big black lockbox with a key. And, yeah, so it's sort of like the Halo 3 Collector's Edition where it came with a big thing. If I recall correctly, pressing and holding A will block. But if you just press A at the right moment, Nico will do a dodge animation. If you press A at just the right moment, Nico will do a dodge animation. Then you can hit one of the other attack buttons and he'll perform a counter. Okay. I'll try that. Good to know. Thank you. John, if you press the combo button, it performs a combo, I think. Thanks. What's IOUNO? Is that an acronym? What does that mean? If I recall correctly, if you let this guy live, he ends up as a random encounter and attempts to off you. Really? That's interesting. John, if you press the combo button, you get an extra fries, and for only 25 cents more, you can supersize your drink. Good to know. Thank you for the tip. In your best YouTube voice, can you say, "What is up, YouTube? Make sure to smash that like button and hit the bell to know when I upload." Also, buy Raycoin? Raycon? Oh, okay. What is up, YouTube? Make sure to smash that like button and hit the bell to know when I upload, and also buy Raycon. There you go, Sarah. I hope I did it justice. Big and black, eh? I knew someone was gonna make that joke. Big black lockbox. It was big and black, okay? I'm just describing it. John, how often do you order adult toys? All the time. Every day. I order it at least 10 adult toys every day. I have quite a collection now. No, this guy doesn't try to kill you. That's a different character in a random encounter. Okay. This guy actually gives you a mission if you spare him. He doesn't try to off you. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's too late now. Well, I think we knocked him out. I don't know if we killed him. Assuming you're talking about the guy that I punched out when I was trying to get the car? You are scarily good at that voice, John. Because I understand the mindset. That's the key. You understand what motivates that type of person. Then you can do the voice. It's actually quite easy. Good heavens, Mr. Graham. There are children and at least 2 toys watching this stream. Watch your language. Sorry. My bad. No, the guy in this mission. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Because we're gonna... Yeah, we're... He wants me to kill a guy. No, Ivan, the guy you're currently chasing. Okay, I got it. Yeah. I'm gonna pee quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Delicious urine. John, stop swearing or I'll kill myself. That's extreme. Also, Giga, I bet you $5 he doesn't do the meme. Ha! I just did it, Sarah. I actually didn't even read chat before, so... I guess you were wrong. Yeah, Clarence comes out in that one mission for either Dwayne or Playboy X, or maybe that one cop character. It's been years since I played the game, lol. I can't remember. Damn, that was a quick PP time. Yeah, well, I'm not fucking reading a magazine in there. You know what I mean? I go in there, I whip my dick out, I take a piss, and it's done. I'm not fucking sitting down and reading a chapter of Reader's Digest. There's Ivan, the fucker.
That prick Vlad making me kill this guy. Man!
Are we supposed to ram him off the road or just follow him to a certain point? Because it looks like his speed is rubber banding.
I'm gonna catch you, asshole! Where you going to?
Oh shit. Ah, fuck off.
Fuck this!
Sorry. Fuck. John, can you wrap 15 diapers around your pelvis so you don't need to kick us out of the spaceship next time? That's what I need to invest in, is adult diapers. So I never have to leave the stream. I can never have a minute to myself. Because I can just shit and piss in my seat, of course.
You're the guy I meant to kill? I wasn't sure about killing you when Vlad asked. Now I'm coming around to the idea. Slow the fuck up, asshole!
No, get fucked. Two big fuck off trucks just happened to come along. Wait, what the fuck? Did he go up the ladder? Okay, yeah. Oh my god.
You're a fast one, aren't you? You trying to rob my cousin?
Vlad's a bum. He set me up.
Vlad don't like you no more, man.
There's nothing in this town. Don't do this for him.
I thought everyone in this country was fat and slow.
Well, I guess I gotta do the same thing. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this guy. Like having the option to spare him or kill him.
There ain't nowhere left for you to run.
When an enemy's icon flashes between blue and red, you have the option between killing them and letting them live.
Killed me, right? I wasn't stealing nothing from your cousin's place. No one's going to know that I'm alive, not even my mother.
I'll stay out of Hove Beach. I'll be a ghost. I promise. Please. Vlad told me to go there. Let me go and I'll lay low.
Get up. Once you're dead, you can't be all bad. Stay out of Hove Beach.
Thank you. You won't regret this, man. I am out of here. Wanted to live anyway, get away from all these people from back home. Get into the real America. You're never gonna see me around here again. I owe you my life, man. You're a good man. You're a good man. Thank you.
Well, we have like $1,000 pretty much.
You won't be seeing your boyfriend Ivan no more. Oh, are you going to miss him?
No, I'm not. I'm getting enough pussy at the moment. So much better people when already have a man, because you don't have to deal with all this shit all day. Take Mallory, for example.
Fuck you! You say this to my face and I will break you.
I love that Vlad felt the need to reinforce his heterosexuality in response to the obvious joke. Actually, I'm getting a lot of pissy, dude. As it so happens, I'm getting pussy left and right. Oh, okay. Okay, Vlad, whatever you say. How the fuck, where did we climb up here? Where's the ladder? I can't remember where we climbed up. Oh yeah, we crossed this bridge, didn't we? So it's like over here? Yeah, down the fire escape, okay. And then, is there a ladder here? Yeah, okay. Let's grab that car that's parked. And the cop car is right there. Right. Maybe the car that I parked is still here.
Damn this thing. Sorry.
Nope. John wearing an NES shirt. Surprised face. I mean, NES wasn't the console I started with, but, you know, it's gaming history, you know? I know a lot about it. I respect all the consoles, even the ones I didn't play. I was a Sega kid when I grew up. I started with Genesis and Game Gear. I didn't start playing or owning Nintendo consoles until the N64, actually. Do you think John sits to pee? Sometimes. Sometimes I stand up. Depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I feel like sitting down. I'm sorry, I had to quote Megadeth there with the Reader's Digest thing. Is that what that was? Nice story, tell it to Reader's Digest. Majora's Mask reference. I felt so bad for that hand. John, please tell me you gave him some wipes. Can't leave a bro hanging like that. Oh yeah, he takes like, you give him letters or something. Like letters from somebody. I can't remember. And he uses it as toilet paper. John, P stream when? Not when, if. Thank you for saying if and not when as the default. But I don't want to do a peace stream. Sorry, Sarah. Sorry to disappoint. John, try to climb a ladder challenge. Impossible. I figured it out. The worst part about what Vlad said is that he's not lying. Dude's been banging Mallory since before Nico got off the boat. Interesting. I guess GTA 6 will have a similar rags to riches thing, perhaps more so than GTA 4. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it went that direction, roughly. Does anyone remember that one Family Guy episode where Peter had amnesia and Lois got him Grand Theft Auto, so he plays it and immediately beats someone up and robs a car shortly afterwards? I don't know if I don't think I did see that. That doesn't sound familiar. One John versus 100 gorillas. Yeah, never mind one man. One John versus 100 gorillas. I would beat the fuck out of 100 gorillas. I get all the gorillas in a headlock one at a time. Fucking gorillas. That's what you get. And then I'd crush their heads one at a time. And then I'd be like, I do one, and I'd be like, who's next? And then I'd go to gorilla number 2, and I'd do the same thing 100 times till they were all dead, or the rest of them ran away. They're like, we're not fucking with that guy. For how long we waited. I hope there's some other reasonably sized cities besides Vice City based on what the leaked map stuff indicated. Mallory bangs Vlad so he doesn't kill Roman for all the money he owes him. That's a good point. Yeah, I think that is what's happening, right? Like she's doing it to protect them. This game is so good. 2008 was an amazing year. Yep, this is a great game. So that also explains that thing about Mallory sleeping with Vlad. That explains why, even though she doesn't like him, she is a little... The way she behaves around him, she can't help but behave a little affectionate towards him. And so in the cutscenes at first, you're thinking like, why does she like this guy at all? But then there's that extra layer to it. That's really interesting. I mean, we're not even in the meaty stuff of the game, but just with the beginning characters that we're introduced with, there's already like this layer of complexity to it. It's very cool.
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah, cousin. Bullshit.
What's bullshit?
Mallory.
Oh, what about her?
I like her. I really like her.
But you keep messing around with other women.
Yeah. No. I think she's messing around with Vlad. I saw his car parked outside her place the other day.
Yeah.
You knew?
I had suspicions.
You fucking knew?
What was I going to say?
Nico had suspicions because he's frankly just smarter than Roman is. He's more perceptive.
I didn't know.
You're an
Nico Bellic? A disloyal user! After what I did for
So now he's angry because in actuality, I think he realizes that Nico is smarter than him, and he's lashing out and saying that Nico is a bad friend.
No! I'm not going to stand here and have you call me disloyal. You might
Nico's calling him out on it. He's saying, no, I am not disloyal to you.
That was before I knew you cared. You always were a hypocrite.
Nico, wait! Don't do anything stupid! Wait for me!
It's good character writing. Good shit.
Tell me you're just blowing off some steam. You're going for a little drive. You're going to leave Vlad alone, right? Don't do anything stupid, cousin.
Nothing as stupid as letting that fat swine give it to Mallory.
Hey, it happens. We have an open relationship. I do my thing, she does hers. Maybe next time I might watch them at it. Watch. Harry's going up and
Roman's a cuck.
Take it. How could she do this?
I knew you cared. I have to do this.
Wait, Nico, you have to.
Roman's comfy in that
Stay
cuck
out
chair.
here. Let the big boys have their conversation inside.
Give me a drink. Anyway,
You got it.
я говорю про капусту. Зачем нужно жрать капусту, если есть картошка?
Bloody boy!
See that delay in the laughter? Like they're just laughing along with him, just to...
I summon you?
Boy, I told you to stay away.
What's the
from
word I'm
Mallory.
looking for?
Go away!
And now Roman is upset.
Humor him, placate him.
Roman is upset. Excuse me. Do you think I give a fuck, peasant? Oh, there he is. Hey, fatty. I'm so sorry you're so upset. Oh, poor fucking whore.
Hey, Vlad, can't we just talk about this?
You stay away from Mallory.
I must be hearing things. I could have sworn for a minute this ratty little yokel told me what to do. Did you hear that, boy?
Yeah.
Is this the one where we kill him?
Get them out of here. Come on.
Yeah, must be.
Get back outside, Roman.
I'll finish you off.
Let me show you some maximum security moves.
I'll rip your head off.
I was trying to do the counter thing. The guy died and his ragdoll just like flew up into the air. I don't think I was trying to do like a counter thing there, but I don't know if it's like I don't know if I can do it. Like I guess I just don't have the timing down, but I figured I would have done it successfully at least once. Because I was trying to time the A presses on the punches from the enemies.
I'm kind of in the middle of something. Some other time.
Thanks, I really needed to feel like shit about myself. Thanks a lot.
That's great. Like she's sort of making Nico feel guilty there, because like she wants, being a federal agent, she wants more information out of him. So like she's motivated to put him on a guilt trip like that. Good writing. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Isn't it X or B? No, X is... I don't know what X is. Y and B are punch and alternate punch. B is punch, Y is alternate punch. I can't remember what X is. A is block. But I have not had it confirmed by the game to my recollection that A is also a dodge / counter function. X is kick. Yes, you're right. Yes, X is kick. but I have not had confirmed by the game that A also functions as dodge or counter. All I know for sure that A does is that it blocks incoming attacks. So I haven't been able to trigger the counter animation, as people have said. Check your text to restart the mission. You don't need to drive. Ah, I'm crashing out. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I forgot about that. My bad.
Tell me you're just blowing off some steam. You're going for a little drive. You're going to leave Vlad alone, right?
Cousin, this is crazy. We got each other. We don't need
Throw some punches, Job. Come on. I was trying to do the A counter thing. That's why I wasn't returning punches. But I couldn't get it to work, so I don't know, maybe it's mapped to a different button or something, but I don't think that's... I'm not sure that's even a thing I can do, to be honest. I mean, this game's been out for a while, so if somebody says, like, you can counter in this game, I'm inclined to believe them, but... I was trying it, and I couldn't get it to do anything.
Wait, Nico, you have to think this through.
Stay out here. Let the big boys have their conversation.
I'm just gonna punch these guys this time.
Give me a drink. Anyway.
You can be better at the game. There's some things I could say that I'm not gonna say right now, Marcus. I'm trying to time it right.
Come on, princess. Let me show you pain.
So I'm just trying to do, like, A moves right now. And it's just not fucking... Okay, that's enough of that. Let's just do this. I tried. Oh, fuck. Where's my car? Oh, where's the oh my god, this is a huge-ass building. I thought there was gonna be an alleyway around the corner. Are you fucking kidding me? X is dodge. No, it isn't. X is kick.
Great, you lost Vlad. Probably going back to Mallory's for a post-drive screw. This is fate telling us
Spam B when Nico literally dodges.
When I will
Okay.
give up on something, cousin. Oh, this.
You can. It is hard to time it. The second they start punching hit A, you will get used to the timing. Okay.
Tell me you're just blowing off some steam. You're going for a little drive. You're going to leave Vlad alone, right? Let's listen to some fucking music.
Oh, hang on. I just want to catch up with chat a little bit. Job, I don't think you have mentioned it, but just throwing it out there, people didn't really like that 4 never escalated in wackiness like San Andreas did. I don't know if that's accurate. I think it, at the very least, it was half and half. Like, some people missed the wackiness of San Andreas, and then half appreciated the more grounded approach to GTA that 4 brought. I just realized you put on the same jacket I was telling you I usually wore in my playthroughs of this game. I didn't notice until just now. Well, I couldn't this is just the default jacket. I couldn't afford another one. I was going to buy a different jacket, a more like faded denim jacket or something. I can't remember. It was like a sand colored jacket that I was going to buy, but I couldn't afford it at the time. This mission where he kills Vlad sets the rest of the game in motion. Really a great end to the prologue. Right, yeah, I agree. You can perform an execution kill with a pistol on Vlad in this mission. It can only be done in certain missions. Yeah, I think I remember. This game is so much better than 5 from a writing perspective. Yeah, I think overall 4 is better written than 5. I wonder if they will return to Liberty City in a possible GTA 7, or they will create a new city. I don't know. I think the creative leads, or the one creative lead that's still involved, after he does 6, I think he might be done after this. I estimate he'll retire, or whoever else is left will retire. And then GTA 7 will be helmed by whoever Take-Two appoints as the new director of Rockstar or whatever. Or maybe that's handled within the company of Rockstar itself. I don't think the same writing talent is going to be involved, is the point. I think 6 is it. I think that's where they're going to end it. I could be wrong. I don't know. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, throw some punches, Job. Come on. I was trying to counter. I was trying to counter using the A button. If any button is going to be the counter button, it's going to be A. Because X is kick and Y and B are dedicated to punches. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just got done with my shower and came back to John being wasted. What happened? I'm trying to counter in fist fights. I'm not convinced that you can do it, but maybe I'm just not getting the timing right. But if it is possible, the window for countering attacks is extremely narrow. I think 5 just had too many protagonists, which divides the story up into 3 not as fleshed out characters, while the game is well written. The singular focus of 4 is far more superior. Yeah, I agree with that. As soon as they start swinging, you have to hit A. Yeah, I figure that, but maybe I just wasn't getting the timing down. Isn't it X or B? X is kick, B is punch, Y is alternate punch. I mean, if counter is mapped to a button, shouldn't the game have told me that? Because I don't think the game ever did tell me that in instruction. So I'm wondering if there even is a counter function in here. Get good, maybe. Is John stuck on countering? The tutorial text, which you skipped, said press A to dodge counter. Counter is like parrying. It's timed. Then attack with Y or B. Okay, fine. Maybe it was there and I missed it. Fair enough. When he ducked, that was the dodge animation. Okay. And then I'm supposed to immediately press Y or B or X after that? You gotta squat 15 times. Oh. That's what I was forgetting. Left trigger lock on, then X when they throw a strike. Or B, I don't know. No, it's A. X is kick, B is punch. Just use your gun, John, for fuck's sake. I know, but I was trying to do the counter. I was trying to see if I could get the hang of it. I was taking the opportunity early on in the game to see if I could get a handle on the counter mechanic. You have failed so many missions already. Maybe it is A, actually. Yeah, maybe. GTA 5 was supposed to have a Liberty City expansion, I think, but they scrapped that for more GTA Online garbage. Well, it has that one little part where you have to go back to a section of Liberty City. I forget what it's called. But that's where Michael realizes that... I can't remember exactly what happens. I think Michael thinks there's a guy that was like he ran away or something. But then he finds the body of the guy. Or maybe it's the other way around, where he thought like a partner of his was dead. But then he unearths the grave and he realizes there's not a body there. There's something like that. I can't remember. But the point being that Trevor is like behind... Like, Trevor deceived Michael. And Michael, like, finds this out and then he feels betrayed. Are you using Fusion Fix or Ice? These options make the game way better. I don't know. I don't have either of them applied. I don't know how they make the game better. I mean, the way the game is operating, I think, is fine. The founders and main writers of Rockstar are gone, starting with 6 GTA will never be the same. Well, isn't there at least one of the creative leads? One of the Humphreys brothers? I think GTA 7 should take place in Canada and nothing bad happens because Canadians are nice. And John makes a cameo and he says, "Hi guys, it's me, John C.J. Graham from the John Graham Show." Then he whips out something. Yes, great. 10 out of 10. It is super hard to practice the countering on multiple enemies. You actually got it on one of the punches, but his buddy punched you, and so the counter didn't go through. Okay. It was supposed to tell you that in the mission where you fought off those loan sharks that were beating up Roman. Okay. I didn't notice. Maybe I missed it. John, countering is aura-based. Watch more Sigma videos so you can counter. Oh, of course. Thank you. John, you need to collect all the Chaos Emeralds to counter? Oh, of course. That's what I was missing. Nah, that was North Yankton, which is based on North Dakota. Trevor goes there because he suspects Brad, who died in the prologue, is in what's supposed to be Michael's grave. Oh, right. Yeah, Trevor is the one that gets deceived. Okay. Why would it be Michael's grave though if Michael is there? You're probably right. I can't remember the details of the plot. Michael faked his death with the corpse of their third friend and deceived Trevor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? Mr. Bad Guy for 199 says Michael faked his death and deceived Trevor. Right, yeah. Okay, I had it the wrong way around. I thought Michael was the one that was deceived for some reason. John, you need to unlock 5 Ubisoft towers to unlock the next mission. Of course. I'll keep an eye out. John, what system specs are you playing on? Intel i9, NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Ti Super, 64 gigs of RAM. Michael faked his death. He went from Michael Townley to Michael DeSanta. Right, yeah. Hopefully they do multiple continents or cities. The sensation from exploring the original San Andreas is unmatched. Yeah, GTA 6, I imagine, will have something like that, where there's like another unexpected region to explore. John, me and you have the same specs on our computers, lol. That's cool. Yeah, I got my parts on sale, you know? Like, the i9 processor I got when it was cheap. The 4070 Ti I got when it was cheap. But I figure they're good enough to do basically everything I want to do. Because if I wanted to get very specific, better parts, I would be looking at a surcharge of a few $100s, you know, for each individual thing. Just catching up on chat there. Thanks for your patience, guys. I appreciate that. Let's try this again. I'm not even gonna bother with the counter thing this time. I'm just gonna fucking waste them.
Wait, Nico, you have to think this through.
Stay out here. Let the big boys have their conversation inside.
GTA 5 is new, so it's automatically bad. Is it? Is that how it works?
Get back outside, Roman. Finish you off.
I like to hurt people.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
We are going to catch Vlad, Roman.
All right, he's running away. We win. Let's go home.
I'm not walking away until this thing is finished.
It is finished. He's running. We won't see him again.
He'll come back. The only thing that will hold him down is 6 feet of dirt.
Forget about Mallory. Plans change, and you know, when Vlad is done with her.
Grow a fucking spine. You think Vlad won't come after us when I am chasing him like this? I have to end it. Here and now.
Shit, I don't like this. Fuck, fuck.
Nico is smarter than Roman. He knows how this game is played. He understands the bigger game. He knows someone like Vlad is just gonna come after them. Roman is just too blind to see it. So Nico has to step in and be like, dude, you are fucking stupid if you don't see this.
Keep your head down. I'm going to finish this.
Stop, Nico! Shit!
You've killed yourself and your cousin. Fuck! You've killed yourself and your cousin, Yoko. You are dead man. Mikhail Faustin thought of me as a brother. He will get revenge.
Mikhail Faustin, I think, is the big bad of this, basically.
You will be crushed.
There's a misdirect in the game where it makes you think he's not the big bad, but he ends up actually being that.
Mikhail Faustin thought of me as a brother. He will get revenge. You're nothing in this city. You will be crushed. You've killed yourself and your cousin, Yoko. You are dead man.
Can I walk away from this?
Mikhail Faustin thought of me as a brother. He will get revenge. You're nothing in this city. You will be crushed.
Oh, the game does want me to kill him, doesn't it?
You've killed yourself and
Yeah, because it's not even flashing where it's saying you have an option. It's just red, so it's saying you gotta kill him.
You're nothing in this. Half Beach is a small place. My friends will find you.
were the stupid one, Vladdy boy. Nobody fucks with my family.
Rip Vlad.
Boy, Vladdy.
Hold F to pay respects. Or
I
not.
guess this is over.
What have you done?
What does it look like?
We're dead!
No, he's dead. We're fine.
He has powerful friends. Serious people. I told you to be calm, you halted and jumped!
I am calm. He tried to kill us. He screwed your girlfriend. What do you expect? I give him a massage?
Shit! Shit!
When I was in the army, we were going on a mission to ambush a squad who had killed a lot of innocent people. They were our enemies, but we never did it. There were 15 of us, all boys from the village. But one of us betrayed the group. It was a setup. For money. 12 people died. 3 escaped. I know the traitor was not me. So for 10 years, I've been searching for the other 2. One of them lives here.
Why are you telling me this
Th-
now?
They're
You
both
always
here,
think
but
mental
one
and
of
you
them
kill people?
didn't betray the group.
Kept asking.
Can't remember his name.
You're here on some revenge mission for something that happened 10 years ago, and you don't care whose life you ruin anyway.
No.
Well, what?
I don't know. I just want to know why they did it.
Well, right now, I don't think you're going to find out. Let's hide the body, at least for a while.
Put him in the river.
We feel Faustin is going to kill us. Shit. We should get out of here.
You go. I'll catch up with you later.
Bye, Vlad. Funny thing, I didn't own a PS2 as a kid, so I have no nostalgic attachment to San Andreas. I had to play GTA 3 on my cousin's PS2 back then if I wanted to play it. I was a Nintendo kid until 2009. The first time I saw GTA 3 at Vice City being played, it was at friends' houses. They had a PS2 and I didn't, and I was just like, holy fuck. Particularly with Vice City, I'm like, this looks amazing. I have to get this. And then I got a PS2 for my birthday one year. Very grateful for that. I read that high-end i7s and i9s are quite a bit better for editing than high-end i5s. Yeah, well, part of the reason I got an i9 is because I'm also a content creator, right? I am a content creator! So I benefit from having a high-end CPU for video editing and rendering and Photoshop and shit like that, as well as gaming. John, have you tried Slav squatting? I should be able to do it. I've done that before. I think everyone does it at some point. Roman only cares about looks maxing in life, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's fair. You only fly to North Yankton for a story mission, and it's a tiny section. Plus, they're not doing all of America. It would be way too big of a project. To do all of America? Yeah, I would say so. John, if I assumed the role of Graham, would you be offended? What does that even mean? No, not exactly. He's just your main employer for the next bit. What, in regard to me referring to Mikhail, what's his name, is the big bad? I mean, he is. He is the guy you have to kill at the end of the game. Who, like, betrays you. I can't remember exactly how, but he is, like, the guy that you need to target in the final mission. Oh, Dimitri. Maybe that's the guy I'm thinking of. He gets betrayed by Dimitri, and then Dimitri betrays you shortly after while revealing he's working with Bagarin, the dude you ran away from. Okay. Yeah, so Dimitri, maybe that's the guy I'm thinking of. Do you people get some kind of satisfaction from spoiling everything? I mean, I'm going ahead in the story too. I mean, this is an old game. This came out in 2008, so I don't think spoilers are a concern. Lol, I'm just biased, and I guess I have expectations that won't be met. Considering Rockstar has had great writing over the years, I hope it's great overall. Though so do I, obviously. Yeah, I have high hopes for GTA 6. I think it could be good. John, if you keep spoiling the story, I'm going to do something drastic. I'm not actually spoiling it for you, am I? I mean, like I said, this is an old game.
Aló, ¿qué onda, Silvia?
Yokel, come see me for more work. I don't think that's gonna happen. I guess we'll just wait for a phone call from somebody. That'll give us a new mission. When is that phone gonna ring? I wonder. There we go.
Roman, I'm here. What are you doing? Why do you whisper?
I am on Tesla Street, near Perestroika. Come, Nico, quick!
Alright, we're going to Roman.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass!
Hey, yo, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass! Oh! Oh!
Where are you, Roman?
Psst, Nico!
Roman,
Don't spoil what happens to Jesus in the New Testament, please. I'm gonna get around to it.
I'm being followed. I saw them.
Ridiculous.
Good
You're
one.
being paranoid.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Everything was fine, and then you show up, and now we're dead.
Are we really
Because Vlad
here
is a
this late
psychopath.
watching
He's
this?
going to kill
Yes.
us because we killed Vlad. Vlad was his man. That's how it works. You kill their guy, they kill you!
Roman, get out of there, man. Listen to me. Vlad was a piece of trash. They don't care about him. All they care about is making money. So, we say we work for them. Now get out of there. You smell like cabbage.
I don't want to, man. I'm shitting myself. Oh!
Get out of the dumpster, Mr. Fat Man! Come on, fatty. The boss wants a little chat.
That's the guy that's He's basically the villain of the game,
Wake up!
in effect.
We had to gag him.
I think.
Stop the screaming. You shouldn't have brought them here, Andre.
Why not? You've been a bad boy, Mr. Balkan. And the boss is not happy.
Oh no, I shit my pants.
Not yet, but you will. Who are you working for?
My cousin, Roman. Don't be
That's not good enough.
Little vertigo shot there. That was cool.
Speak!
Okay. You're dead like sit up the ass. What do you want me to say, huh?
Nico doesn't give a shit. He's been in this situation before.
Very funny.
He's used to
You
pain.
think you're so smart?
No! I'm tied up in the basement a long way from home, while some ape threatens me with a hacksaw. So no, I'm not that smart.
Shut the fuck up! My fucking wife is watching television. Good lord. What are you doing?
Nothing. I mean, I was finding out who he is.
And? Who is he?
He is his cousin.
You were about to cut up some guy in my house, making all that noise to find out he's his cousin. Where did you find this idiot?
He was a friend of your sergeant when we were in Vladivostok.
He's an imbecile. So, Niko Bellic, you think it's okay to kill my employees?
If he is an asshole, yes.
Do it! Assholes scare me like a piece of shit.
Боже мой.
Now listen, Niko Bellic. You are very lucky Vlad was an idiot. The only reason I keep him around is because I fucked his sister. Look at me. You owe me. I got some digheads in my neighborhood trying to run a shipment, yeah?
And we found a buyer for the TVs.
Yes, a buyer. But you got to get them for us so we can make the sale.
Can you untie Roman?
Хорошо.
Shut up, Roman. Roman, shut up.
Shut
up, Roman. Roman, shut up. Fuck.
Shut up!
Did you just shoot him in the leg?
My wife doesn't like when people shout!
Whatever! You better get those screens soon!
His wife doesn't like when people
One
shout.
by one, and watch his guts spill onto the floor. Clean this shit up.
Listen, we'll take care of your cousin, but you better get a police car. And then you call me.
Roman.
Go. I'll take care of him.
Fuck.
You're meant to sort of like this guy, but that guy he's bad. Good storytelling. I guess I don't have any direction at this point. Actually, let's just let the game sit while I'm catching up on chat. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, hang on. Let's just scroll up to where I left off in chat. Where was I? Vlad swims with the fishes, indeed. GTA 6 could become the best game ever made. I don't know about that, but I think it will be impressive. Nico kills Aerith. Oh, spoilers, dude. Spoilers! Whoa! I did not need to know that Nico kills Aerith, okay? Stabs her right through the chest with a sword. With a katana. Okay, now I gotta scroll down on the chat again, sorry. What's your thoughts on Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories? They're prequels to GTA 3 and Vice City that were on PSP and got ported to PS2. I know. I never played them, so I can't comment. I was always curious about them, though. John, how often do you think? I think all the time. This is one of the best games ever made. I could rank amongst those types of games, yeah. This game is hilarious on top of everything. It is funny, yeah. It like darkly comic, black comedy. This game is unintentionally hilarious. I don't know. I don't think unintentionally hilarious is the term. It is blackly comic, where like you believe the situation, you believe the stakes. There are people dying, getting shot, killed, whatever. But there is also a humor to it simultaneously. The Sopranos had the exact same quality to it. It's not that it was unintentionally hilarious. Some of the comedy was intended. And I think all of the comedy was intended, actually. But you're meant to sort of interpret it as specifically as black comedy. You know, like there's some humor to be extracted from even the bleakest type of situations. Unintentionally hilarious is a different thing. My wife doesn't like it when I'm screaming either. That usually happens when I'm hardcore into my 5-hour gooning session. I don't have a wife, so who's in my house? John, seriously, have you watched Transformers 1 yet? I promise it's genuinely really well written, animated, and voice acted. No, I haven't watched it yet. Sorry. Dimitri is a Weasley villain type. He's a lot more reasonable than Mikhail Faustin, and constantly... Okay, yeah, so Mikhail is the guy in the red shirt that came in, and he's like the boss. He's like the new boss in this new scenario, and you're meant to think he's the big villain now, but it's actually Dimitri. Until he ultimately has enough and decides to betray him. Yeah. Also, The Sopranos was goated. Yeah, The Sopranos is great, yeah. It is indeed one of the goats. One of the goats of all time. We're in a new region of town now that looks, I like the look of this place. I mean, it's depressing, but it's all depressing, you know? This is the look that GTA 4 was broadly going for, and they really pulled it off. We're just waiting for a mission, I guess, or a phone call or something. Pay attention to how Dimitri acts from this mission up until he betrays you. Sure. Yeah, there's probably some details I forgot. The final villain in this game is loosely based off of Tony Soprano. Maybe. Well, I know that you interact with the mob at some point. Like the Italians, specifically. They're the ones that actually end up delivering the guy you're looking for. You end up doing favors for them, and then eventually they're just like, hey, we found the guy you're looking for. And they just throw him out the back of a truck. And they're like, hey, do whatever you want with him. We found him. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Anything? I guess I'm just waiting for a phone call. Let's just wait for that phone call. It'll come at some point. You need a cop car? Do I? What do I need a cop car for? Did I? Oh, it was mentioned in the cutscene, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. No wonder there's a bunch of cop cars getting spawned around here. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be a whole thing. Could have just stolen a fucking idle one, but whatever. The radius is all encompassing, but oh, that fucking chopper! I gotta stay away from that shit. Eventually, the radius will shrink, and then I can escape it. Oh no! Now. Wait, I saw the boundary for a second there. Oh my god. Go fuck yourselves. Well, you know what? You kill a cop, cops tend not to like that.
The police car. What now?
The van is driving around.
Yeah, I forgot about that detail from the cutscene. Thanks for the tip.
How many vans you think there are in South Broker?
That is a problem for you and your cousin, not me. Keep pulling vans over until you find the TVs. Goodbye.
Hey, pull over. Respect my authority.
Come out real slow, shithead.
I don't want no trouble, buddy.
Show me the back. You carrying TVs?
You're gonna be disappointed.
Nishta stranje.
And this probably does that thing where it's like, no matter what van you decide to target, like the first one is gonna have nothing, the second one's gonna have nothing, and then the third one, oh boy, has the thing you're looking for. What one's closer? Let's do the one on the left.
Get out with no funny business.
I wouldn't do this. Kenny Petrovic is looking after this truck.
Are you carrying a shipment of TVs?
This is a big screw-up. You ain't taking these.
Wow, I didn't even have a chance to react. I didn't think that would be the TV one. Fuck's sake, dude. You had like 1 bar of health. That's true, I did. From the previous encounter. But now we'll be more prepared. It's a dead end. Why are we going this way? Well, there's a cop car with a fucking open door. Why didn't I see this before? Holy shit. That makes things easier, doesn't it?
I have the police car. What now?
The van is driving around South Broker. Pull it over, take it to our lockup on Duke's Drive.
Be more specific. How many vans you think there are in South Broker?
That is a problem for you. And your cousin. Not me. Keep pulling vans over until you find the TVs. Goodbye.
Pull over, fuckhead. I'm a cop. Oh, give me a break. I got my sirens on, you fuckhead. Thank you.
Come out and don't try nothing.
I ain't got nothing. You wasting your time.
What you got back there? TVs? Show me.
Hey, you got bad information, brother.
Fuck, get out of here.
Okay, next one.
I need my fit.
That was Glenn from the show.
Hmm. How do I get down there?
Come out real slow, shithead.
Man, I ain't pick up shipment yet.
Open up the back. You got any flat screens?
It's empty.
Man, get out of here.
Fuck. So sometimes it can be the second one or the third one. Well, I guess... Actually, I should get my gun ready for the... Oh wait, I do have my gun. Let's do the shotgun for when we need it. Oh god, I need to be up on the upper level. Okay, we could. There's a road that leads up there. You also have a sawed-off, lol? I have a sawed-off shotgun? I just have the one shotgun. That's what I had. Fuck you.
Well, that's not something that happens every day.
This is a bad place to get out. Maybe it's fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
You're making a mistake. We're paying protection money to Kenny Petrovic.
Show me the back. You carrying TVs?
Big fucking mistake. Motherfucker!
Alright, escape the cops. Oh, we lost him already. Good. We did it, right? We're done? Yes! 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 Just catching up on chat. I don't know how I feel about the two main protagonists for GTA 6. They seem fine, maybe, but a character like Nico seems far more interesting off the bat. Yeah, you could be right. I don't know, but I'm willing to give it a chance. Yeah, I think so, because the Italian boss resides in the area in the game that's based off of New Jersey. It is not a part of the Five Families. Oh, okay. It actually wasn't the Italian Mafia, it was the IAA, which is GTA's universe's equivalent of the CIA. Really? I think they're literally based in GTA 4 out of an Italian restaurant. Is that just the front then? It's like a CIA front? Is that it? Is that the idea? You're right next to the swing set. Okay, the swing set is not a priority, but maybe we'll get to that if we have time later. No, I think that's UL Paper who finds Darko, the actual traitor, in a different country and brings him over. UL Paper is the government agency you work for eventually. Okay. That sounds kind of familiar. Both GTAs 3 and 4 had gloomy look to it, but they were different kinds of gloomy looks, and GTA 4 obviously has an HT aspect to it. Yeah, sure. John, one time in class back in the day, I blasted Microsoft Sam and did the Master Chief Recon Armor lol thing. That's not a Recon Armor thing. And had the whole class laughing. I got scolded, but it was worth it. That's cool. Well done. I miss Machinima and that era. Oh shit, where was I? I miss Machinima and that era, to be honest. I wish the company wasn't such a mess. Same here, dude. You think I don't wish that? Fucking hell. I could be so bitter about the fact how severely they fucked up and how I could have been building my channel the whole time I was working for them. But if I were to think about that too much, I would just go crazy. So all I do is just focus on the work that I do and I enjoy doing. And I just try not to think about it. Of course I would wish Machinima wasn't such a mess. Yesterday there were 70 viewers, today there's 130. John viewbotting. I am not viewbotting. It is the fact that I am playing GTA 4. It is simply a more appealing game to tune into. That's what's going on. No, I'm just paying for 50 extra bot viewers. Of course, I could pay for thousands of bots, but why pay for that many when I can just pay for 50 and then it's much more subtle, and then I can sneak it under the radar and just suggest the idea that it's just simply 50 more people that are tuning in. Is he is still playing? Did I miss much? Yes, I'm still playing. Sarah, you missed the part where John killed 20 viewers in cold blood and licked his hands clean. That tends to happen. Sorry about that. Will you stream GTA 6? I don't know. That's fucking ages away. Who cares? No, the IAA ended up finding Darko. UL Paper works for the IAA, and so does Michelle. Okay. Internal Affairs? Is that what that is? Internal Affairs Agency? Why is it Internal Affairs and not just the FIB broadly? Last time John thought about Machinima, he got mad at his viewers and ate a cat. Yep, that happens sometimes. I've lost count of the amount of cats that I've eaten. Out of anger. Grrr. On the contrary, you might not have the audience you have now without Machinima. Food for thought. Not to say it's justified and Machinima still sucks, but silver lining, I guess. No. I got 10 million views on Master Chief Sucks at Halo before I even became associated with Machinima. So if I would just have built up my channel and not gone with Machinima, I'm convinced, I think it's likely the case, I could have had a very popular channel. Much more relative to what I have now. I think that's fair to say. Based on the numbers that I was getting before I even became in contact with Machinima. Everyone like Machinima, all they had to do was just let people make their videos, but it's like they went out of their way to be evil. Yeah, well, all they wanted to do is basically inflate the company to maximum value and then sell it off. That was really the end game the whole time. And it's something that once I learned about that, that was really upsetting. And like I said, I try not to think about it. John, will you stream Beavis and Butthead? What, the game or the show? I can't just stream a television show. What are you talking about? The Genesis game? No, IAA is the CIA. FIB is the FBI. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware IAA was GTA's equivalent of the CIA. Okay, I get it. I get that. I get bitter about stuff like that, but you're right about that because you let stuff like that drive you crazy. Yeah, but I don't let it drive me crazy. I could. It would drive me crazy if I thought about it too much, but I don't let it bother me. Because ultimately, I just want to get on with it and make shit that I want to make. Did you ever watch the Super Mario Super Show way back then, John? I don't think I tuned into the Mario show, but I watched the Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning cartoon. That was probably airing around the same time. Well, I did mention once another stream relative to Machinima, they racked 3 million plus views, but your own channel was getting 10K. But you deserve so much more. Well, whatever. People can say they deserve or not deserve, whatever, but it is what it is. And I'm just trying to pick up the pieces after Machinima. That's just the way it is. I wish things went down differently, but they didn't. And now I just have to work with what I have to work with at this point, you know? That's what I meant. That was a typo. Is what I meant is how you're right to not let it drive you crazy. I could learn from that advice myself. Yeah, I don't let it bother me. I thought the Beavis and Butthead game was PC point and click. Was it on Genesis too? No, they were different games. The one on Genesis was just called Beavis and Butthead. The one on PC was called Beavis and Butthead Virtual something. It was some spin on virtual reality. I think it had some comedic alternate title. They were different games. One was made specifically for PC and it was a point and click. You're right. Genesis was a different thing. Didn't someone on YouTube show interest in buying Machinima? A few people did. Yeah. I don't think any of those went through though, and I didn't expect that they would, to be honest, and I was right. Oh, well, stream both then. Why not? Well, I mean, the Genesis, I don't know if I can hook that up. I don't even know if I have RCA connections for the Genesis. I think that was Super Video. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Super Video is just one coaxial cable. I don't think I have RCA connections for the Genesis. Or the cable for it. You probably can get the cable, but I don't have it. And I don't have the PC game, so that's why not. On the bright side, Pure Kino put you back on my radar, so I'm sure he's helping you out with others too. Yeah, I really appreciate the retrospective he made. That was awesome. I mean, I'm friends with the guy, and we get along well. We've had good conversations, and I really appreciate him taking the time to make that. I don't know if the video's... It's not very popular, but nonetheless, I do appreciate him taking the time and effort. I have a Beavis and Butthead game on SNES too. I think it's identical to the Genesis version. You're probably right. There's probably very minor differences, but essentially it's the same game. Luigi Rodriguez for $3.43. What, you sent 2 super chats back to back? Did you mean to do that? It looks like you sent the same one twice. That was probably a mistake. Sorry about that. I mean, it's YouTube or whatever the fuck's going on your end. Luigi Rodriguez for $3.43 says, I hope this helps the GDP, lol. But also cheers, John. What, like Canada's GDP? Dude, I wanted a different administration for Canada's government, but we lost. The Liberals won again. I didn't want the Liberals to win again, but they did, and now it's just, we gotta deal with it, so whatever, man. But thank you for the super chat. We don't have a new mission yet, so we'll just evade the cops for the time being. Look at that sick air. Of course there's another cop. Well, we actually dodged that oncoming cop. Awesome.
Roman, are you all right?
I was just shot in the stomach, and then stitched up in the doctor's office that was dirtier than the basement we were nearly tortured in. I'm great.
You sound calm, actually.
That Dimitri guy gave me some painkillers. I'm kind of out of it. If you're near a shop, can you pick up some adult diapers for me? See you later, Nico.
I'd very much like to see you play actual scary games, something that might keep you on your toes. Yeah, well, I got some scary games in mind. I've been tending to save them for October, but maybe I should just go ahead and do them. Luigi's Mansion's a big one. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That's a good one. I never actually finished that one, so that'd be good. That'd be good to play. And there's some little ones, relatively little ones, I think, like indie games, like the Backrooms and the Classrooms, that might be good. You had a show called Deus Ex Machina, right? Yes, that was a long time ago. Okay, sleepy time for me. Again, John, thank you so much for the movie recommendations. I'll be back for more movie recs Hey, no problem, man. Have a good night. Are you gonna be beating this playthrough of GTA 5? Or GTA 4? That's the idea. John, you know we're just JKing, right? For your FYI, we're just busting your balls. Ayo, I'm walking to you. What about? Did I get sensitive about something? I'm not saying I didn't. I probably did. That's something I'm working on, you know? Sometimes, like, I think I overreact to shit in the chat. And I get a little too upset when I shouldn't. I should acknowledge people are fucking around. But sometimes shit just gets to me and I act in a way where I look back on it. I'm just like, ugh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. It's hard to moderate in real time, though, if you know what I mean. But I'm trying. I think I'm better than I was before in that regard. But I still make mistakes. I'm trying to be less sensitive to shit overall. Faustin. That's who we need to do a mission for.
Open your eyes!
I like how Nico blames everyone else for all my dumb fuck actions smashing into other cars. It's clearly my fault. One v one me, bro. You won't do it. 1v1 me. You're right. I won't do it. Job is a scientific fact that everyone here love you and your little toes. You are the GOAT of all time. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that.
Is this for a TV show?
Hop on Uno, bro. I'll wreck you. I'm sure you will. It's been a while since I played Uno. Is Rust fun? I hear Stalker is way cooler. I haven't played Rust or... Well, I played a bit of the first Stalker. Call of Chernobyl, is that what it's called? Or is that the new one? I can't remember. Whatever the first one was called. Aside from whatever expansions or sequels. There was a Stalker something of Chernobyl. I played a little bit of that. I thought it was good, but I just didn't stick with it like so many things. I don't know about Rust. I never played that one. IMO Rust is getting better, way better updates now. The primitive and jungle updates are pretty cool. That's cool. Rust has lag problems. That's not cool. Day one of asking John to play Firewatch. I have Firewatch. I bought it on sale ages ago, and I've never booted it up, but I've seen reviews, I've seen gameplay, and it looks great. I just never got around to it. Alright, let's keep going. We got a mission for... Who the fuck is it? Faustin? Oh, I think this might be the mission where we get some significant expo from Nico.
Hey, Nico.
Hey,
Come in.
thank you.
that stuff.
Why?
It clouds your judgment. Not now, it's not time.
My judgment. That's a good one. I'm a fool. A drunken fool.
Nico's here. We're going to go take care of that guy. I take it you won't be joining us?
Make him suffer. People forget pain so quickly.
You need to calm down with that stuff.
Calm? Why? So I can be like you, Mr. Barbitrid? Always so fucked up on painkillers, you don't give a shit?
You need to calm down.
Where would we be now if I was calm like you?
Let me guess. In a prison camp in Siberia, or selling hash to tourists in Red Square, or still in the Navy. Which is it today?
Be careful, Dimitri. Be fucking careful.
You be careful. You're getting crazy.
That's the way it works. I am angry. You are calm. I scare you reason. It works.
Yes, but you've angered the wrong people.
Blah, blah,
too many
blah,
bodies,
blah,
too much
blah,
attention
blah,
will be
blah.
dealt with if we don't start playing by the rules.
I've angered people. Me? Not we. Strange. When I give out the money, it's us. When I have to push people, it's me. All alone. Don't think I cannot see through you. After all we've done together.
You're getting delusional. Look, we have to go.
I fucking love you. I fucking love you.
No.
Yeah. But you treat me like a child. I run things my way. Dmitri Raskolov, my fucking way! Get out of my sight! Or I fucking kill you!
I'm not saying don't run things your way. I'm saying be calm. Here. Take a couple of these.
What are you still doing here?
Take a bunch of painkillers on top of all the cocaine.
We're going to that sex shop on Hove Beach.
How many pigeons have you shot in this playthrough? None. Is that like a collectible sort of thing in this game?
And he didn't cut Mikhail in.
You know what I mean, right? Like it wants you to shoot a bunch of pigeons to unlock something, or just as an accomplishment landmark sort of thing. No, I haven't.
I got no problem with sparing some lives.
No, it's Mikhail that has that issue. Can't keep his finger off of the triggers. Wasn't always like this, though. Things got to him.
I hope it don't get to me.
Hanging around. Story of my life.
Jesus. Settle down. I really like the pause music in this game. Yeah, it's good. The broad score outside of the radio music. The radio music is good too, but just the score
What do you mean? He's,
is good.
No, he's...
Better not be filming.
No, they're just having a meeting, I swear.
Get out of the way!
You see? They don't make them like that no more. That's a vintage Bush. If it wasn't for that, I'd say this weren't worth transferring to DVD.
Hey, Joseph! You think you can expand your business interests, make these pornos, and sell them, and we won't know about it,
We
huh?
was just waiting till the books was closed at the end of the financial year. Then we was gonna cut you in.
Your books are closed until you pay us our cut. Nico, take this and cover Joseph.
We ain't making that much cash.
Is that... Listen, big guy, you got a great look going on. Real strong. We can put you in one of our films.
Shoot this scumbag in the leg.
Hey, man, please, go easy on me. Come on, big guy.
Come on, Nico, put a gun.
All right already. I was just trying to be friendly. Shit, he'll be out of action for a couple of weeks.
You got some money for Mr. Faustin?
Oh, you think so? I could be in a porno? It will?
You should have thought of that earlier.
Please don't hurt me. I'm an actor.
Fuck, why couldn't you make this easy? We're out of here, Nico. We're going to an alleyway off of Dillon Street in Shatler.
Day 2 of asking John to show up in a tight black mini dress. I don't know if I would suit that, Sarah.
Screw you.
I don't know if I'm the mini dress type.
We've got a good line on weapons. It's on the ground. A back room place. There are a few around the city. The mayor has a real hard-on for gun control.
Guns don't seem that
The stream where John laughs at a cocaine addict's problems. Oh, that's not gonna be the summary for this stream, is it? Come on, Giga.
Я знаю, что ты это не имел в виду. Всё в порядке. I didn't kill Joseph.
I wouldn't mock somebody just for having a drug addiction.
Черт, Михаил! Михаил! Fuck! You're lucky Roman don't try to make you kill someone every 2 seconds.
John, I also loved It's a Wonderful Life and One Life Remaining. I love those too. That's cool. Oops. I'm glad you enjoyed them. If you shoot all 121 pigeons in Liberty City, you unlock Luigi. Ah, yes. How could I have forgotten? And then Yoshi is on top of the Empire State Building, right? If I remember correctly.
The shop is just down that alleyway. Pick out what you like. Tell them to put it on Mr. Faustin's account.
Will do.
All right, you don't look like a cop. Buy what you want.
You don't look like a cop. There's no way a cop could come in here in civilian clothing. All right, well, what can I buy? These are all display models. Body armor. I guess it's not on whatever his name is his tab. Can't get the assault rifle. So it's just body armor? I can probably get it at MP5 or something. Or the Mac 10, whatever you call that. Micro SMG.
I'll take this one. Charge Mr. Faustin.
You fucking Ruskies are milking me dry. I ain't a cow.
I ain't Russian.
I guess I just got charged for the body armor, that's it.
Drive us to Mr. Faustin's.
So, you and Mr. Faustin, have you always argued and
They
end up
removed a
like
lot
this?
of good tracks, though. Yeah, I remember.
Mikhail was a great man.
GTA 4 had a lot of good radio tracks. I wasn't aware what the patch removed, though.
Who he will stab? Andrei, who you met in Mikhail's basement. He was always loyal. He was a good worker. Now he's dead. I guess that is why we need your help.
Remind Faustin of that. Maybe then he will not try to kill me.
Pusher. Pusher is a great series. Is that the series of movies? There's like 3 movies, right? Or at least 3? Or are you talking? Is there a TV show about Pusher that's called Pusher? Because it's, from what I understand, it's a series of movies, right? At least 3 of them. I always heard good things about those, but I never checked them out.
Thank you for your help, Nico. Come to see us at the club soon. Mikhail will be cool by then.
Just missing a laughing track in the cutscenes and Larry David instead of Nico. That would be funny. I would watch that. What going on, Nico? I caught you with real bad men. He a hortical don. Come see I. Easy. Little Jacob.
Yeah, I'm busy. Call me back.
Who should we go to next? Who's closest? Let's do another Faustin mission. Might as well. Oh my god. John's more of the miniskirt type? How do you know that? Who told you? Sarah, John doesn't make the videos on Pornhub, not that I'm aware. He makes machinima, you should know this. Yes. He makes the videos on Pornhub? All of them? Yes, it is I, the uploader of all of Pornhub. I'm a very busy man. What can I say? Lol, yeah, the Pusher movies, they're great. I should check those out. Somebody actually made a video like that. It's called GTA 4, but it's a sitcom. Well, like with a laugh track. That could be funny. I wish this game still had King Ring on it. That was a jam. Yeah, that was. That was sort of attached to the identity of the game in a marketing sort of way. I'm surprised they got rid of that one. But music rights can be a fucking messy, stupid ass fucking realm. They nuked like half of Vladivostok FM. They also removed 1979 by the Smashing Pumpkins. Really? I like that one. Fucking hell, dude. That sucks. Why would the rights holders want to exclude it from the game? I mean, it's just a way of getting your music out there. What's the problem, you know? Cursed music licensing, shaking my head, yeah.
Hi, Dimitri.
I often try to think of something funny to say, in this case, try-finger butthole. I understand. I'm always trying to think of fucked up funny shit to say, but it doesn't always land.
Dimitri, thank you for taking care of that thing for me.
No problem. Dimitri, hey, meet my girl Natasha.
Oh, so my nice pleasure. To meet you.
Little delicious. A little connection.
Mikhail.
Hey, my brother Nico. Good. Sit down. Have a drink. Move up, ladies. Move up.
Mikhail, we have something we need to talk about.
Okay, you can have your alte Katrina. Come on.
Not
no
that.
big deal.
Private. Girls, can you give us a minute, huh? Please.
Okay. Get out of here. Keep it warm. I won't be too long.
So.
Keep it warm.
We've got police trouble. The feds or someone are all over us. Sergei told me that a friend of his in the courts told him they've been authorized to tap our phones and they know about the pot we stole.
Shit. Who is the rat?
It's no one. It's just the way we've been behaving. Making too much noise. This was inevitable. We're going to have to calm things right down for a while.
It's that fucking guy, yeah. I know it is.
Was it him?
I saw it in his eyes. You know? That guy. That guy who bought the coke. But he didn't buy the pot.
That's Lenny. He's my cousin's boyfriend. It's not him. Yes, he's a moron. Yes, but he's okay.
I don't trust him.
What? I just told you.
He knows too much.
Oh.
You, kill him. Are you sure? Sure? No, I'm not. Right now I'm wondering if it's him or you. It could be you.
Think for a second. This has been going on for months.
Think! Look where your thinking has got us. You were in charge of security. Good job. Well done, Dimitri. You pathetic idiot. You, prove you're loyal. Go and kill the guy.
Don't question my loyalty.
Then don't question my orders. He lives on Guantanamo Avenue in Bohan. Head up there and call me. Me personally, when you get there.
Mikhail, please, don't do this.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm begging you.
I said shut the fuck up.
Please, don't
Go.
do this.
Why don't you
You
listen?
want to play games? This
Hey,
is
give me a
not a
break.
game. You
Stop.
have to play
I
by
said
the
stop.
rules.
Give me break. Why you bust my balls? Cursed music licensing, shaking my head. Right, yeah, I think I read that out already. I barely knew any of the GTA 4 soundtrack because I only ever listened to LCHC. Okay. There's a lot of great tracks on in the game. The right holders want money. Yeah, well, I guess that's what it comes down to, right? I guess the people who are positioned to make the most money off these tracks, they find a better deal that doesn't involve them, the tracks, being incorporated into the game anymore. So they're just like, fuck it, let's pull them out of the game. That has to be what it comes down to. Otherwise, why would they care? Because it's just exposure. I'd always listen to Liberty Rock Radio and the Beat 102.7. Yeah, I remember those being good. The more the music gets patched out of games due to licensing, the more I think Cyberpunk had the right idea to just hire artists to make original music for their radio stations. Yes, that's a really good point. And then you get around that problem of retroactively revoking tracks from the game that made such an impact. That's a great point. We'll lose the cops, don't worry.
Mr. Faustin, you want to call this off?
No, I never change my mind. I've heard he's at the Guantanamo Avenue station. Go to the platform. Get rid of that rat. Shut up, Dimitri! For the last time!
For the last time! You failed me for the last time. Am I supposed to go through the front door or the back?
My mistake. Sorry.
Is it up on the train platform? Must be up on the train. Lol, true, Grimes made a couple of tracks for Cyberpunk. Did she? Oh. Cool.
Mikhail Faustin don't like you no more. It's nothing personal.
Faustin ain't nobody. Fuck off!
He's enough of a somebody to get you killed.
Do what my brother do.
Another dick, another dollar.
Stay away from me!
Another dick, another dollar. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm afraid you're getting robbed.
You brought this on yourself.
Shit, it's that road I'm supposed to go up. Oh shit. I gotta get another car. No, don't take a phone call now.
I have followed Mr. Faustin's orders. Not much more.
The cops are after me, for Christ's sake.
How was I to know?
You weren't. This is Mikhail's craziness. I will speak to people.
Okay, I gotta hang this up. Fuck off. I gotta get the fuck out of here, yo. Bye. He had to flip back onto his wheels, didn't he? All right, good. We lost him. Nico, come see me at the depot. There's someone I want you to meet. Roman. What missions do we have? Little Jacob and Roman. Let's go see Roman. Oh, we're all the way the fuck up here. Jesus. We got some traveling to do. Guess I'll do some chat while I'm driving along. Oh, we're supposed to go be on that road. Fuck. Just finished Assassin's Creed 2 recently for pure nostalgia. I assume that's what AC2 means. I lost interest as early as the first one. I didn't really find the gameplay compelling. It was a step down from Splinter Cell. I think that's the superior Ubisoft stealth action game. Give me your money's job. Do I have to? Did you get this on the midnight launch of it? I wonder what that was like. I think I did, actually. Because I had the... I don't know, I can't remember. But I know I had the collector's edition. So, I assume I might have actually lined up for it. Or just got it on launch day or something. At the very least, I would have got it the day it launched. On the 360. Oh, fuck off. John, pick up a hooker. That would be cool. That would be so cool. But I don't know where the hookers are. John, are you gonna go to a strip club? If a mission makes me do it, yeah. But I'm not gonna just go there. I don't care. Speaking of licensing, I might have brought this up in a different stream, but I am kind of disappointed that every new game is focused on 4K, ray-traced, 60 FPS instead of actual gameplay and/or story. What does that have to do with licensing, though? I mean, I agree. There's way too much of a fixation on that type of shit, but licensing is kind of a different matter. I mean, there is way too much of a fixation on graphics. I mean, for instance, the Doom the Dark Ages has mandatory ray tracing. Like, I don't think ray tracing should ever be mandatory. Like, something that looks pretty but demands way too much of a... like, paying for more expensive hardware and the toll that takes on your system to create those graphics, like, it's not worth it. You definitely shouldn't make them mandatory. It should have just... you should be able to just set it as, like, spatial reflections. As opposed to ray tracing.
Hey, Roman.
Hey, it's Brucey.
Brucey, have you met my cousin, Nico? This is Brucey. We met online.
Oh, lovemeat.net?
No. In a dark corner, doing dark deeds. We're both players, my friend. Players. VIP. For real. Classy. But also sexy. That's how I like my women. I work at it, so they should too, right?
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
Brucey's a dreamer. He understands my vision.
Oh, so he's an idiot.
Hey! Screw you. Listen, man. You should try going online.
I know how to go on the line. I just haven't done it here.
Of course. Technophobe. Luddite. We gotta get you online. It's a world of opportunities.
Look at Brucey.
All kinds of things. Yesterday, I was online, and I discovered a blog about women who don't like to shave. That's pretty important. Listen, I promised Brucey I'd go out with him. Can you go out and get it sorted? Okay. Go to Twat and register on one of the PCs there. Anything else expect me. I'm bored of not being able to email your cousin, and the family keeps sending me news for you. Brucey, stop exercising.
Okay. Let's put some...
Stop exercising for 1 second.
Come on!
He's a cool guy. Ровно до много. Да добьем преко интернета. Мислиш да съм луд?
Let me just catch up on chat. Where was I? Where did I leave off? AC Unity was the last GOAT. I don't give a shit about Assassin's Creed. This has been a great stream to have up while I pack up for a move, getting the hell out of Texas. You're getting out of Texas? Really? What turned you off? I'm curious. Really? Because that seems to be where a lot of people are going, never mind getting out. So, I'm wondering what made you leave. Assassin's Creed 2 is a step up, but Brotherhood is the real one? I don't care. Were midnight launches really cool to you? I never really experienced one. I did a few of those. I remember I lined up for Halo 2, Halo 3, the Wii, the Nintendo Wii. Modern Warfare 2 had a launch that I lined up for. They're not, I mean, they suck. Really. I mean, you only look back on them fondly in a sort of abstract sense, if you know what I mean. But when you're actually there lining up and it's fucking raining and it sucks and you're outside and you're waiting there for like fucking hours, like it's not cool. Like, it sucks. But you put up with it because you're getting the product, you know? Like right when it comes out. And then you go straight home and you spend a few hours playing it like until 3 or 4 in the morning, and then you go to bed, you know?
Hey there. My name's Nico. My cousin, he told me to come here.
Roman, he called me about you. He's so funny. I set you up on that computer already. It's easy. Just follow the instructions on there, okay?
Okay. Check mail. I find mail team. Congratulations, you are the newest iFind email user. You are just one step away from activating your account. Simply reply to this email and your account will be fully activated. From there, you can reap the benefits of our free service that allows you to swap useless information with anyone, anywhere. Please be aware that iFind owns the rights to anything disclosed in the iFind email. Your new address will be nicobellic@ifind.info. Okay, email sent. Is that it? I guess so.
I see you again, Romance Cause.
Alright, who's got a mission for us? Let's go to Little Jacob.
I have set up the email account. I am now online in Liberty City, Roman.
Nice one, cousin. Did you meet the girl who works there? Nice pair of titties out there, no? Later on.
Shit! D, motherfucker, D! D is involved.
Hi, John. Hello.
Hey, boy, don't move. I said don't move, boy. How are you? Eh? Oh, where you come from? How are you?
Hey, man, I'm here to see Jacob. It's Nico.
Nico? Badman, what going down there, sir? Some boy just beat off the door. Some boy just call himself Nico, say he want to see a road boy. Nico? I'm a boy that Badman, man. Yo, free up the boy, man, yo. Yo, boy, that? Shut up. Come on, you. Come upstairs, go talk to me. One thing, man. You want to control the taxi? You have people that knock on people's door and thing, you have to be careful and thing.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, man. See,
Hey, don't worry
about
about
what you're doing, you know. See how your boy over there, son, Nico. Go deal with him soon there.
Oh, I'm Nico. You alright?
Hey, no problem. As good an introduction as any other.
Yeah, me hear that, you know. Anyway, some boy ramp with Badman, you know. I want to ask you a favor. Go on now.
Hey, my youth. Some boy them dip on the corner and thing, and the boy them a sell some things and thing, and I go on and I say, oh, them don't want to give me my money and thing, and every corner my corner, and I want my money and thing, you know. I no sweat I go you know. I want to deal with the case proper. You don't see it.
Alright.
Nico's like, what the fuck?
Right. They are selling weed, but they're not supposed to sell weed. And they're not cutting them in.
Okay.
So when you go down there and deal with them. See?
Right. It's not going to be cheap. Where do I find them?
Cheap? Cheap, my youth? You worry about cheap? We not worry about cheap, you know. The boy them dip on the corner, me say the boy them other things and my corner that and thing and me say every corner of my corner and thing, I'm gonna write that to the boy them go on and say, oh, they wanna give me my money. Oh, something go on with that.
Alright, hear me now. What Batman is saying is the boy them are some novice, see?
He has to translate for him.
Alpha and Salt Button. See? When you go down and say you go see and just deal with them, see? You'll find out how them work, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
And Nico just barely understands Little Jacob.
Sure.
Alright, respect.
Mario, pass me some of that thing we have over there, sir.
Alright, yeah. All that, King.
Yeah, I love Little Jacob. He's so cool. The dialogue is very well written. I can't believe John went to an internet cafe to watch porn. What else are you gonna do in an internet cafe? Check your fucking email? I leave my reason at the state government is only a few steps away from persecuting people like myself. Also, I'm looking for a step forward in my career, which requires... Oh, fucking hell. I lost track of the chat. Which requires me to move north anyway. Oh, so this is why you're leaving Texas. Right, okay. The state government is only a few steps away from persecuting people like myself. Really? Also, I'm looking for a step forward in my career, which requires me to move north anyway. Okay, well, if it's a career move, sure, but that's interesting that the government plays a role. I never got into Assassin's Creed much, but I recently looked into it a little, and I found out they killed off one important character because the voice actress wanted more money. Lol, so dumb. Yeah, well, I don't know the details of that, so You know, maybe she should have been paid more. I don't know. If she agreed to a fee initially, then it does seem like she should have just been happy with that. Did you finish Lies of P, John? I got as far as I could, but the second phase of the final boss, like the real final boss, was fucking me up. So I ended up just like caving and doing the fucking thing where you give Geppetto your heart and then you start like a second new game plus, and that actually unlocks a new tier of upgrades. One of them being that you can actually block Fury attacks. So I'm doing another new game plus playthrough, and then maybe I'll beat it this time. We'll see. The death seems so dumb and inexplicable. They explained in a later game that she was a traitor. It was very sloppy. It just should have never happened. Just pay them more in their renewed contract. Okay. Yeah, to just sacrifice, for it to come at the expense of the writing like that is a real shame. The Cloud, as someone who lives in Florida, I understand where you're coming from. We're also just overpopulated, and if you're young, you get priced out of most areas to live in. Interesting to hear that about Texas. Because I hear some people talking about it as like a haven where they're going, you know, from either other parts of the US or from Canada. They go to Texas, but it seems like just yet another classic case of the grass is green on the other side, right? Whereas it's not all it's cracked up to be. The monkey that does your job better for $1.99 says John and Nico have the same foreheads. I have a big forehead? Or I have a shiny forehead? What is it? I don't think I have a big forehead, but I understand a shiny forehead. I do kind of have that going. Thank you very much, the monkey that does your job better. I really appreciate the super chat. Oh, I suppose I'm just the only alcoholic here. No, you're not alone. Cheers, Sarah. I also drink too much. I really do. I need to drink less, but I enjoy it too much. What can I say? Lethal Lightning, what's up, buddy? First, 2 Australian dollary dues. Got a mission for you in my pants. Aw, John, my dog. Oh, yeah. A mission in your pants. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for that. I can't wait for the mission in your pants. Scene, yes. Indeed, scene. Thank you very much for that, dude. What the fuck, dude? You're still streaming? What the frick? I woke up, took a 2-hour ride home, had coffee, and you're still steaming? Streaming. I am streaming and steaming. Steaming in Britain means you're drunk, by the way. Mad lad, mad respect. For real, my homie. Love. Scene? Scene, bro? Scene? No, that's ruining your health. Stop immediately. No. It's too much fun. The best GTA with car physics and AI. I agree. Yeah, I think GTA 4 is the best GTA so far. We'll see about GTA 6, but that's not out for another fucking year. Rockstar and Take-Two don't make billions on GTA by paying people fairly. Yeah, that could be happening. I don't know, though. I don't know enough about the inner workings of Take-Two and Rockstar. Granny's house in a few hours. I have a little something to eat for her, and then I'm coming over, and I will take you home to get her something, and I can go get you something for your lunch or dinner? What? Job has a sexy forehead. Thank you. I always thought so. Trust me, John, the southern U.S. is not some kind of haven. No, well, I was skeptical, but it is interesting to see that people actually confirming that. The types that think that and move here make the situation worse by moving here, polarizing our local politics and driving prices up to shit. Yeah, no, I understand that. What are you drinking, John? And are you drunk? Yes. I've had like 2 triple scotches. And now I'm done. Bad man, get to work on the mission in my pants. You will know when it's done, scene. Awesome. John, I was under the belief that you drank only apple juice. Way to ruin the magic. I'm sorry, spoiler alert. It is in fact alcohol. I might actually pour myself another cheeky one. Because I do want to play a bit more GTA 4, frankly. I'm having fun. Did you ever have any good social experiences during midnight launches? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, if I lined up for Halo 2 or 3 or whatever, or Modern Warfare 2, I remember, or the Wii, like, sometimes I would be lined up next to a friend of mine, like, we would have gone there together, and then we just shoot the shit for a few hours, but it does suck just being outside in the rain sometimes. But, you know, we would keep each other company and just joke around and shit. I mean, that was fun. That made it tolerable, at least. And sometimes you'd like, you know, you'd meet other people in the lineup, and you know they would be just as excited to get the product as you were, whatever you were lining up for. So you had that common ground immediately, right? And you could just like, you could be like, hey, like, isn't it so cool that this new game has this new thing or whatever? And he'd be like, yeah, dude, that's so cool. Like, you just like shoot the shit like that, you know? Local Scottish man drinks alcohol, grass is green. I know. I'm living up to the stereotype wholeheartedly. Eric Andre show. What does that mean? I like Eric Andre, but how is that relevant? John, have you ever met Hot Grill in those lines? No. Usually just other dudes that are stoked about the game, whatever it is. I feel like Quebec would be a better political situation than the South, but the problem is it's full of Quebecois. Well, it's like Braveheart. When, what's his name, is talking about Scotland. The problem with Scotland is that it's full of Scots. And even Scottish people are like, yeah, you know, I kind of get it. To be quite TBQH. John, can we have a round of applause for Christina Applegate? What did Christina Applegate do? I'm out of the loop. What was the body odor aroma in those lines? Oh, well, I mean, it was outdoors, so it's not so bad. Sometimes, depending on the store, sometimes the lineup would be indoors. Because sometimes, like, the entrance of the store would be inside, like, a sort of interior plaza. But I don't remember there being, like, a stink problem. The only stink problem, distinctly, I remember where it was an issue, was when I was at PAX West in Seattle, Penny Arcade Expo. That was the story I've mentioned before, where I looked over the crowd of people in the main expo hall, and I saw like the haze coming off the people, like almost like if you were looking at hot tarmac, to just see like it's like the heat off of hot tarmac, but in this case it was the body odor coming off of a sea of people who haven't fucking showered. And I was just like, holy shit, you stinky smelly fucks. Like, just take a shower. Holy fuck. What is it about you being a gamer that you feel like you don't need to fucking get in the shower? It's just so gross. I never really encountered that at a midnight launch, though. Someone quoted the GOAT of Adult Swim. John, I couldn't help myself. What was the Adult Swim thing? Time to deliver a pizza ball? I don't know what that's from. I've seen some Adult Swim shit. Were you ever in a mall for a midnight launch? I think one. there was like a Best Buy inside a larger building. And I lined up for, I don't know what it was. It could have been one of the Halos. It could have been Modern Warfare 2. I think I lined up outside the building. Nintendo Wii, I lined up outside. But I remember there was like one game, I can't remember what it was, where it was inside a mall. That's some good quality grot? What is grot? I don't know what that is. Is that body odor? Is that slang for body odor? Our lovable friend John needs his own booth at PAX. No, fuck that. I would be so uncomfortable in that situation. R being the Chief is better than Rick and Morty. Well, to be fair, you have to have a high IQ to understand R being the Chief. Rick and Morty sucks. I liked it in the first few seasons. I'm not so keen on it now. I think it's kind of lost its hype. But I can't really comment on whether or not it's currently a bad show. Dream Corp LLC is also a good Adult Swim show if y'all want to trip balls. How come you don't play Battlefield? Because I don't really give a shit. I don't play Warzone. I don't play Battlefield. I kind of lost interest in competitive multiplayer shooters since Halo 3, frankly. That was like the last time I was invested. And then like around a little after Halo 3 came out, that was when I had to like go to college and get a job. And then I got my job at Machinima. And then I started making shit. And then I was just like, when I started working for Machinima and developing R being the Chief, man, then it was just like every day I was just working on the show. Like I really didn't have time anymore for that shit. So Halo 3 was really where I left that behind, competitive multiplayer. But I'll still do it if people like invite me to something, or if there's some kind of competitive multiplayer that really appeals to me for some reason. Typically asymmetrical multiplayer things will attract me if there's something about them that's compelling. Like I always remember Splinter Cell Chaos Theory as like a really compelling asymmetrical multiplayer mode, and I was just like, holy fuck, this is awesome. And then Double Agent fucking ruined it with the beeping from the spies, and I was just like, oh god, it was so good and you just made it shit. Well done. And then I lost interest, and then I haven't seen a asymmetrical or just generic sort of, you know, evenly matched multiplayer mode since that compelled me in the same way. So now whenever I'm playing video games, I'm still obviously a big gamer, but now it's just, you know, single player modes where there's like some kind of compelling single player narrative. I just don't give a shit about multiplayer anymore. Yeah. Where was I? John, you should have a daily segment on Vancouver news. They would never allow that. It's some nice yummy mold. Oh, is that what was the term again? Hot Girls at Midnight releases. They weren't girls, homie. Fuck, what was the term you used, Lethal? And I missed what it was. I can't remember. I read it at one point, and now I forget what it was. Grot, that was it. Okay. It's some nice yummy mold. See, I feel like I'm still missing what exactly it is. Molded what context? Not literally, I assume. I once went out for a 9 p.m. Master Chief Collection launch with some friends, but for some reason they didn't meet up beforehand, so I went alone and got a little worried about going in because I wasn't buying, so I left. Uh, I'd say I would have just got the game anyway. Like if my friends didn't show up, I'd be like, I didn't show up for you guys. Like if I'm going to a midnight launch, I want the thing, whatever it is. So I would have just stayed. But I understand. Listen, I have brain damage and I was the target audience for Arby the Chief. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was deliberately appealing to people with brain damage. Like myself. I loved reading your blog back in 2009 and leading up to Arby and the Chief Season 7. Do you have your old Blogspot archived somewhere? No, I don't. I just got rid of it. So you are becoming a pro Valorant player, right? Valorant? I don't think I've played it, dude. The Battlefields were kind of shitty in my opinion. Some Call of Duties were okay, but only World at War. I really like Battlefield 19... Was it 1912? The first one. I think it was the first one. That was great. I think I played... Did I play Battlefield 2? I can't remember. Battlefield 3, I might have played very briefly. I just wasn't interested after 1912. That Battlefield really perked my interest. I thought that was fun. There was some modern one that I played. I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was Battlefield 4 or 5. I can't even remember what fucking one we're on now. I lost track of Battlefield. There was one modern one with fighter jets and shit that I played that I thought was cool. 1942, yeah, sorry. I was going way far back. I was thinking World War One. I think it was Battlefield 5 that did World War One. Now that I think of it. But I never ended up playing that one. But Battlefield 1942, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was great. When you met him, did Mr. Machinima had a strong Japanese accent, a giant room with 1,000 monitors where he sat in the middle of his corporate skyscraper? Yeah, like fucking the... What's the corporation from Cyberpunk? Arasaka or something? Is that it? Yeah, that was the Machinima, the main office, yeah. Some anime villain character surrounded by monitors. And he had a really spooky, toothy grin, like sort of like you would see in Solo Leveling or something like that. Or maybe the show gave me brain damage. That's entirely possible. Yeah. I think Arby and the Chief gave a lot of people brain damage. I got a lot of emails. Like, it's like, hey, I watched your show when I was really young. Like, way younger than I should have been watching that show. And part of me is just like, oh, fuck. But, you know, I made the show I wanted to make. But in some cases, it may explain the brain rot that they fucking posted in this chat. I didn't have an Xbox One at the time, so I couldn't buy MCC. I was just going to be with my friends while they were there, but they were already inside, and it was an awkward back entrance to a mall. Yeah, sometimes the malls are like that. Or the store that has the thing that you want is inside a mall, and they open up the mall, and then you line up inside the mall to get into the thing. 1912 is Battlefield 1. Yeah, sorry, I got confused. I meant 42, because that was like the first one that came out, I think. And then 1912. Okay, so I thought Battlefield 5 did World War 1, but I guess Battlefield 1 also did World War 1? I can't remember where Battlefield 1 fits in the chronology of the Battlefield series. Was it before... Was it before or after 4? I think it was one of those two. Okay, we're caught up on chat, guys. Listen, I want to do a little more GTA, frankly. I know it's late, but whatever. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy, and I want to play a bit more GTA, but I gotta pour myself a little bit more alcohol. So I'm going to take a minute. I will be right back. Just bear with me. I appreciate your patience, your viewership. Thank you very much. Just give me a minute and I'll be right back, okay? Thanks, guys. I banged my microphone there. I'm back, you guys. Let's play some more GTA 4. You are being given exactly 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute. Okay, well, did I make it in time? Arnold and the Chef genuinely gave me full-on movie vibes, especially season 8 to the end. Very impressive, mister. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that, Sarah. Thank you. I worked hard on it. I really did. I wanted to give somebody... I wanted to give people a cut above what people would typically expect on YouTube, you know? To actually just make a real... As if it was like a network show. So, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Oh, you were counting down? Jeez. You guys are strict. I don't think he's coming back, guys. Give me a few minutes. What kind of specific digital instrument is it in the title screen with the rocket? Is it that dun one? Oh fuck! Some kind of synth pluck instrument. I couldn't tell you which one specifically, dude. Sorry. That's maybe something that we could do in a stream, though. I'd be able to, if I can find the project file, which I think I might actually still have. I don't know though. But if I do have it, I'd be able to tell you the specific instrument and where it comes from. What package it's a part of. But it would be a pluck. It would be a pluck synth, which is a very specific thing. You know how you would, like on a guitar, for instance, you would pluck strings? It's like the synth equivalent of that. Where it has a very short window of attack and decay. You know? So it's meant for like single beat. I don't even know how to describe it because I'm not a music guy. I just feel this stuff out when I'm fucking around with my synthesizer. I've been asking for a while. I want to see how you make the music. I know, Sarah. I know you did. We'll do a music stream at some point. I don't know when. I gotta be in the mood for it. I rarely am, frankly. So yeah, to clarify, my friends didn't meet up beforehand and went without me, so I didn't know how it would work in terms of me cutting the line just to be with my friends because I wasn't buying. Oh yeah. Oh, so you weren't there to buy the thing. That's fucking awkward. I understand that. Thank you, Jobothan. That's exactly what I meant and wanted to know. Synthwave tracks have a lot of that one. Yeah. All right, let's continue with GTA 4, guys. We got a little Jacob mission to do. Let me know if there's any audio video problems. I think we're okay. Looks good on my end. Let's try actually doing this legit this time.
Don't make me late to school.
Don't make me late for school. That sounds like a grown man saying that at night. The NPC dialogue is pretty great in this. That guy's on his way to a movie, I guess. $5? That's whatever. That's fine. Night school, I guess, lol. I guess it's night school. Yeah, that is a possibility.
That's some good shit. You done cleaned me out. Yo, I'm all out of product. Dropping in to pick some up. Be ready.
Follow him on foot. Okay. Recommended the Arby and the Chief movie to Zaffy here on YouTube. Hope he checks it out since his whole character revolves around being on coke 24/7. That was my target demographic. Is not in terms of age, but just people on coke. I really want to make a show that people on coke will really appreciate.
Nico, it's your cousin. You want to shoot some pool? Shit, Roman. I can't talk now. Damn.
I spooked the dealer. Keep following him? Okay. I gotta run after him. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, am I supposed to crouch through that? Fuck. Oh god, fuck off. Sorry guys. I don't know what I did there. I gotta go all the way across the bridge again to the other island. Yep. There's a video problem. We can't exactly see your shonger donger. I think you need to reposition the webcam a wee bit so you can see my schlong. I think the webcam is just fine. To be quite TVQH. You don't need to see my dick and balls, do you? That would be pretty funny though. If it was gameplay and on the left side it's just like a close-up of my dick and balls. Not even my face or my reactions. What if suddenly, like, I was playing from that webcam perspective and a hot lady came up on the gameplay, and then all of a sudden I got a boner, and you'd have to watch my boner manifest from a flaccid penis. How fucking cringe would that be? Or maybe hot. I don't know. I don't know what you're into. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe that's the content you've all been waiting for.
That's some good shit. You done cleaned me out. Yo, I'm all out of product. Dropping in to pick some up. Be ready.
Let's do this right, he says as he splits lanes and drives in the middle. Hey, it's GTA, okay? You're supposed to drive in the middle. Because you have a clear path to go through. And you probably won't get a wanted status off of that. The only way that you're going to aggro the cops is if you collide into one of their cars. Or hit a civilian or something. Sometimes if you hit a civilian car. I wonder how many people who watched your stuff back in the day know you're still around. That's what I'm trying to fix, dude. I think a lot of people just forgot about me after the Machinima bullshit. And I'm just trying to repair that. So it is what it is, you know? And since I started streaming regularly, I've actually lost quite a few subscribers. Not super substantially, but like in the tens. Like tens of subscribers have dropped off since I started streaming. And at first I was just like, that sucks. But then it's just like I started thinking, well, if they don't want that kind of content from me, then I guess they shouldn't be subscribed to me. So then I started looking at it as a good thing. Where it's just like, sure, if you don't like this kind of stuff from me, then you shouldn't be subscribed to me. I mean, who knows what's going on there? Maybe it's just people from way back in the day who first subscribed to me when I was making like Master Chief Sucks at Halo, and now their tastes have been are more refined now, and they're just like, well, I don't want this. I don't want to be subscribed to this guy's filth. I'm grown up now, you see. Oh, he went through this door. That was what was fucking me up before.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't have none of that spliff. All type of shit about to happen to you. Turn around and leave, you hear?
Damn, dude, this projects building goes on and on. Okay, we're done.
What's your problem? He's coming in. You don't got us killed.
Scumbags.
This fucking door.
Damn you!
What am I supposed to do now? Did I win?
Tell Batman that I got rid of the competition.
Righteous. They kinda belong to I again. And nobody gonna fuck with Ice Corner no more, no things. One love, Nico.
I think in terms of my subscriber count recently, I've sort of been flatlining as a result of a clash between people rediscovering me and people losing interest. I'm guessing as a result of my my streams where they just see like I'm streaming a lot and they're just like, oh, I don't want that content, I guess. And then that balances out with people rediscovering me based on shit that I post on Twitter that becomes popular, or, you know, somebody who posts something random on Reddit where it's just like, hey, remember this thing that this guy made? Or, you know, maybe I'm on EFAP or something and people subscribe to me as a result of that. And I think that's sort of, those are fighting with each other. And then it just ends up flatlining, if not slightly declining in like my subscriber count. I mean, I'm still like well over 100,000. Like I've got like 1,000, 100,000, 100, 100,000, 1,000 and something. And it's just sort of plateauing.
He going to pay me to pump him full of steroids and tell him how great his abs are?
No, he can take care of that all by himself. Brucey is a major motorhead. He's going to send you emails about all the cars he wants, and you're going to get them for him.
What are you going to do?
Oh yeah, Brucey's like a car guy. I forgot about that.
Go check your emails, Nico. Let's hang out soon, okay?
Go to internet cafe and check your emails. Okay. Whatever you say. Where's the... Oh, fuck off.
You fool!
There we go. Let's go to internet cafe. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way fucking up there. Where was I? I wonder how many people who watched your stuff back in the day know you're still around. I think I might have read that one out already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to just pick up the pieces, man. I mean, I acknowledge I made some mistakes. I mean, maybe I should never have signed up with Machinima, but that was before YouTube had a monetization program, so it just seemed like the way to go at the time. And, you know, I fucked up with R being the chief in LA. I shouldn't have said that they should go ahead and do that. Like, I made some mistakes, man. I acknowledge that. And I paid the price for it. Like, because I lost a lot of viewers and subscribers for that. Like, I feel like I would have been in a much different position if I were to just stick to my guns and not have signed up with them and stuck to my own channel. But here we are. It was just bad timing, bad decisions in the moment. And I'm just doing what I can. And I'm still grateful for what I have, you know? Because, like, I know some really brilliant people who have a fraction of what I have, and, you know, they're trying to gain some traction in terms of YouTube popularity, and it's just, they're having a really hard time, and it's just like, fuck, I'm lucky to have what I have, you know? As much better as I could be doing right now if I had made different decisions. It's like, I am doing better also than a lot of people right now. So I'm just grateful for the success that I have and the audience that I have. So I just keep doing what I like to do, man. I just want to keep making the shit that I like to make. I like streaming. I like making Machinima stuff. I like making R being the chief episodes. So I'm just going to keep doing it. I don't really have any higher prospects. I don't care. I don't care about making a Hollywood movie. The only I wouldn't say it's a higher prospect, but a different prospect is for me to make a video game. That's the only other thing I really want to do. You know, other than that, like I'm quite happy with what I've accomplished, to be honest. My demographic / viewers are mainly for people on coke, quote, says John Graham. Yes, that summarizes my career. Thank you. There are hilarious lines of NPC dialogue in Russian. I remember playing GTA 4 with English dub and suddenly hearing an NPC yell, "That shit's fucked up," in Russian when I almost hit him with a car. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know Russian, so I wouldn't be aware of that, but that's cool. John, we should get you one of them eye trackers that tell us where you're looking and then go to a strip club, you naughty boy. Yep, and it would just be all on the tits and ass. And then you could point and laugh at me. Be like, ha! He's staring at that lady's big boobies. As if you guys are any different. Would 9,000% subscribe. What if my webcam feed was on my dick and balls while I get an erection? Like I was saying earlier. You guys are sick. Have you ever played Mafia: The City of Lost Heaven? Nice story and some impressive tech back in the days. No, I haven't played that. I haven't played any of the Mafia games. I heard at least a few of them are good. I think Mafia 3 is the only one that has mixed reviews. I don't know if that's bad storytelling or optimization. Dude, missions are boring. No, they aren't. Me blowing up people with fucking rocket launchers, that would get boring much quicker, believe me. Cops actually don't react to you colliding with civilian cars. Even if the impact kills civilians, they don't do anything. Well, sometimes colliding with civilian cops does set them off. So are you saying that there's another trigger that's doing that? Because that does happen. Job, I missed the Unhinged Machinima rants and the See Me After School podcast days, lol. Well, I just did one. I don't do them often, maybe not as often, but I'm still prone to doing them sometimes. If you don't spook the dealer, you can actually catch him and his suppliers by surprise. Oh, that's cool. I came back around the time you started streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I've stuck around since, but a lot of us are still loyal. Tears of the Kingdom, that was a while ago. That was like a ways into the game too, and I didn't even finish it. Grasshopper joined as a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for that. Thanks a lot, Grasshopper. I genuinely did wonder a couple times if you would make more R being the Chief, but was overjoyed when you went live a while back with that announcement, and my hope in humanity was restored that night. What announcement was that? If it's about making more R being the Chief, yeah, I'll make more. I got this Hard Justice thing I'm trying to finish up. Once I finish that, I'll make a new thing. I'll tell you one thing I'm working on. I outlined a Halloween special for R being the Chief for this year. And it's a parody of Evil Dead 2. That's all I'm going to say. But I have a Halloween special outlined. And I'm going to workshop a script out of it. And I think I can get it to work, so yeah. I'm going to try and get a Halloween and a Christmas special out, at the very least, this year. And I just achieved that the other day, actually. I was just sitting in a cafe, just fucking thinking all day, for hours. And then I workshopped this idea that I had. And then I came up with a scene by scene outline, and I was just like, you know what? I think I have something here. I think I can turn this into a script. So I feel like I can make a Halloween special. Job, do you order food a lot? No, I don't. No one's life is perfect. Making mistakes is expected. Things could be better, but you got a roof over your head and decent income. That's true. Yeah, I'm grateful for what I have. Could be a lot worse. You can always go back and see the other one in person and then go to your local store to pick up something for the boys to use, and I will get them a couple things to use. And I have to get the other... I don't even know what you're referring to. If you're on a controller, press X while aiming and pick a direction while with the analog stick to do a dodge roll. Huh. In GTA 4? John, you're doing better now than you were back then. Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself? What do you mean? Because I was... I mean, not to sound ungrateful for what I'm getting now, but I was getting a good salary while I was under Machinima. So, I mean, it wasn't all bad. I mean, I acknowledge I am doing fairly well compared to a lot of people. But I'm just saying, if I had not signed up with Machinima initially, and I had just dedicated myself completely to my own channel, like, potentially I could have been doing a lot better than I am now. It's just an observation. I'm not to say that I'm ungrateful for what I have at the moment, but I've just been picking up the pieces since the Machinima fallout, which was a blow to me. What are you saying don't kid yourself for? It fucking bugs me. Also, you're also in a better position mentally. I can tell by the way you act now versus back then, especially in your old streams. Yeah, you could be right. As bad as Machinima was, you were one of its giants. It absolutely steamrolled and ruined other smaller content creators' careers, though. Yeah, well, the company was mismanaged. I don't know what you mean exactly by steamrolled. I mean, because Machinima picked up a lot of creators and made them directors. But, I mean, people who were just still acting independently alongside Machinima, were they steamrolled? As in, they could no longer do what they were doing before as a result of Machinima existing? Is that what you're saying? No, John, you don't get it. See Me After Class was a totally different thing. Much better, much better. Are you being serious right now? I can't tell if you're trolling or you're fucking... I'm too tired for this shit. I remember when you started live streaming back in 2016 with those one or two guys who were in the same room sometimes, or at least one stream. I can't remember. One or two guys? I can't remember who that was. I used to watch your content back when it was still on Machinima's channel, and I think it was around 2009. Rediscovered you in 2016 when I heard talk of an 8th season. Yeah. Yeah, well, I wanted to make the 8th season pretty soon after the Machinima fallout. No, I think he's right. I think it's only if you bumped into the cop cars that you're likely to get a wanted level. That's how I've always known it to be. Yeah, maybe. I could be misremembering. I find that sometimes if you bump a civilian vehicle, there's a small chance you might get a wanted level even if there's no cops around. Or maybe it hinges on the fact that there's a cop car around somewhere nearby, even if you can't see it. Maybe it's like around a corner or something. There has to be some kind of trigger, right? See Me After Class was genuinely great for me. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That came out more hostile than I intended, Lamau. I'll shut up now, sorry. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Let's bring up the game. Let's get back to it, shall we? Where do we need to go? We need to go to... We're going to the internet cafe.
Alright, my man Nico. How's it going?
Okay. You and Batman got any more work you need help with?
The funny thing you should mention that to my brother. Batman is right impressed with what you're doing for I&I. He wants to know if you want to deliver some package around town to some various people and things in the city. Plenty of kind of that for you, you know.
That sounds good.
Wicked, man. Give me a call when you're ready for this first run. There'll be a lot of work, so call whenever, you know? One love, Bridget.
What's wrong? That hurt.
Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Send the cops after me. I don't give a fuck. Oh god, they send a chopper after me? Oh no, that's just another car. Never mind. Oh god. Fucking suck a dick. Okay, we lost him. Good. Michelle canceled the date. I don't even care. She's a fucking fed.
Roman's cousin, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. It's Nico, by the way.
I should put my gun away. Might spook some people. Your high school sweetheart, say hello, fuck me. Meds, Millis, Mollis, penis, erection, party time, buy meds, your MexicanDoctor.com. I think that might be spam. Good to see you online, cousin, and good to know what is up, and good to know you in this country. But by my side, the Bellic boys showing the world what is up. Man, if our two idiotic, useless, bullying fathers could see us now, they'd turn in their miserable graves. Fuck them. We made it, man. This country is ripe for the plucking. I'm really glad you're here. Listen, we are going to take this shit over, baby. See you later, Roman. Have you been stealing Brucey's juice, cousin? We should try to get out of debt first. Fair enough. Man, I just wanted to say I broke my own sit-up record today. 2000. Genetically different, baby. You know what I'm saying? I love you all. I'm so fucking pumped. I want to rip someone's throat out. If anyone wants to go out on the prowl tonight for proper weapons grade talent and put in some serious damage with the bitches, let me know. Love you all. The Big Cheese. P.S. Mom, sorry, I won't be able to make Aunt Judith's tomorrow. Did you do my washing? P.P.S. All of you bitches, check out my website. It's pure bling. Why the fuck is he writing this email as if it's a group chat? John, we can't see. What are you talking about? I can see the feed. I can see that the gameplay is up. What are you talking about? Can you really not see it? Because I can see it on Streamlabs. I've got it up. Oh my god, this is fucking annoying me. I hate the delay on the chat. Sarah is just trolling Mr. Graham. Come on, Sarah, don't do that. You need serious help. Nico, man, what's up, winner? I seen me a badass Banshee. It's at a car wash in Beechwood City. If a man found that shit in his lockup, he'd be real happy. Roman told me you was good for this shit. He told me you were fucking alpha and gonna fucking rule the world and you could handle yourself. I believe that shit. You're the fucking man. Do this for Brucey. Reply and you can get me the new wheels. Be genetically superior, bro, Brucey. Alright, well, we're doing missions for Brucey now. We're fetching cars.
Come back soon, Nico.
I think I'm gonna go back to the house and I'm gonna wrap it up. I think I'm done for tonight. Where's my house? Shouldn't it tell me where my house is?
Next time, stay out of my way.
Is it just because, like, I'm not on the proper island? Like, I need to be on... It should give me the waypoint for where my fucking... the place I can sleep is, right? It shouldn't be just be because I'm actively on this island. Like, it should show me all this shit on here, too. Dude, where's my house? Exactly. What the fuck? Is it because... I guess it's because I'm on a mission, maybe? Okay, we'll do this last fucking thing. We'll do this thing for Brucey and then we'll go. And then I'm gonna wrap it up. Let me just quickly catch up on chat. There were animators, for example, who got but decent views. Then when they signed Machinima's lucrative contracts, their shows drowned under Machinima's bigs, and they couldn't go back because of contracts. Yeah, I mean, some people got screwed over, yeah. I mean, we all got screwed over from one degree to another. Machinima got inflated show and videos counts. They didn't get shit. Only giants like you and Ross Scott got treated better, which was still terrible. Oh, Machinima's greed is legendary. Yeah, I had it better than a bunch of people. I admit that. I got lucky, frankly. Holy Batman, you're still streaming. Yes, but we're gonna wrap it up soon. Calling them giants just comes off as punching up? What do you mean? Why would that be punching up to call them giants? I recall you wearing a cap a lot of times during those streams, and I don't recall if they were your roommates or dudes helping you with your work or both, but they were there talking to you while... Well, for a while I had roommates, yeah. I lived in a few places where I had roommates, so... Yeah, sometimes there'd be maybe one. I don't recall there being two people at a time, but I remember there was one person sometimes that would be in the room with me. I mean giants in a good way. They totally deserve it. Talent's a talent. They're doing great on their own channels because of it. Oh, so you're not talking about Machinima? Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah. Like me and Ross Scott. Yeah, I get it. John, when are you putting out your... Don't do this one thing as a content creator video with a thumbnail that looks like the face-off poster, but it's the Master Chief helmet and your face. I'm thinking about making a parody video, actually, of just, like, generic YouTube videos. Where the title would be like, you won't believe this one fucking thing. Whatever it is. And it would be me, one third of the thumbnail would be me soy facing. And then there'd be like some fucking random graphic. And then a red circle with an arrow pointing to something that you don't even know what it is. And then you click the video. And the premise of it would be like, it's just me going like with a backwards hat. And I'd be like, hey, what is up, YouTube? It's your boy, John Graham, with another video. We're going to get right to it, but before we do, here's a sponsored message from BetterHelp. And then you'd have like a... Or it wouldn't be BetterHelp, but it would be something that I make up. It would be a parody of like companies that are often referred to as sponsors. You know, companies that have a bunch of like controversy associated with them, but people use them as a fucking... People note them as a fucking sponsor anyway. And it would be, most of the video would be like commercials, basically. And then it would never get to the actual point of the video. Like every time it would cut back to me, and it's just like, okay, thanks for your patience, but before we get to the message, I'd just like to say that this video is sponsored by, and then it would be another company, and then it would be yet another commercial. And then, but I would like make spoof commercials. That would be like the actual substance of it. So like the main, nearly all of it would be like fake commercials. And the point of it is like it would never actually get to the substance of the video. And then like the one bit of substance would be like a single blurb or something. And then at the very end, it would just be like, thanks for watching this video. Like, make sure to like that subscribe button, smash the fucking notification bell, all that bullshit. I don't know. I gotta workshop it. It's an idea I'm kicking around. But I like the idea of making fun of that whole kind of thing. Because I'm so fatigued by it. Because I feel like so much of YouTube is just that. I don't mind if there's some substance to it. But it's just like... Fuck, I don't know, man. Maybe I think some of it is just bitterness. Because I feel like I'm actually working on shit, you know, actually trying to make filmic cinematic content. And then so many people are just like, you know, they base their whole careers on shitting on other people and other people's work. And it's so like shallow and bloated with sponsorships. Where was I? Fucking hell. So yeah, I got an idea like that, but I'm kicking it around still. The face-off poster, but it's the Master Chief helmet and your face. Interesting. The duality of man. Do you remember the serial killer in this game? It's based off a real-life one. I can't remember who it is. How would signing with Machinima at that time be anything other than beneficial? Even if there were larger creators with Machinima, smaller ones would still get more exposure than on their own, surely. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I signed up with them. It was a short-term benefit, but it wasn't a long-term benefit. That was my initial point. If I had just stuck with my initial channel and focused on that and uploaded to that, I would probably be doing much better in terms of subscriber count. But while I was working with Machinima, all the stuff I was making was going directly to them. And there was a huge period of time where I wasn't uploading anything to my original channel. So after Machinima fell, I had to go back, revert to my old channel after a huge hiatus, and then start uploading to that after a huge gap and just pick up the pieces. You know? So like, I'm not saying that it wasn't a short-term benefit. It was. I obviously benefited from that. I mean, I was put on a X amount of dollars per views model initially, and then I was doing so well that I got upgraded to a salary because that it ended up being that meant that they would pay me less. They would have to pay me less than if I were on the initial dollar per views model that I was initially on. You know? So I think at the time they sort of made it out to be like it was a favor for me, but it was actually a favor for them. So yeah, like it was a benefit for me at the time, but in the long term, no, not so much. This has been a lot of fun, John. Thanks for streaming this. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. Nope, go watch RE Machinima Partnership Oni cartoon for basically how Machinima's contract was like for small creators. It's just like 140. Are you talking to me? Probably someone else. I still find it unfair that Machinima racked up 3 million plus views for your videos, but you hardly hit 200k videos on your own channel. Well, that was the deal, right? I accept that. Like, I had uploaded Master Chief Sucks at Halo 1 and 2 on my own channel, and then Machinima contacted me, and then I became an employee for them, or a contractor, or whatever it was. I can't remember how exactly it was classified. But then the deal was, I get money from them, and I start uploading to their channel. And that was what I did. So I knew the deal. When it came to that, you know, like I would no longer be uploading to my channel. But at that point, when I enlisted to be an employee of Machinima, there was no monetization option as a singular user to gain some kind of ad revenue share, or there was no partnership program, there were no memberships, there was nothing like that, and there was no prospect of it ever happening. So, like, there was nothing to hope for, you know? It's not like I could have held out. Like, there was no announcement of like, well, we're gonna do a partner program, just hang in there and we'll get it working. Like, there was no guarantee that was gonna happen. So at the time, going with Machinima seemed like the way to go. And I did. And I accepted the deal. You know? because it seemed like the way to go. And then eventually, ad revenue started getting shared with creators, and then there were monetization options introduced, like partnerships and memberships is what I meant to say. Like, I didn't know that shit was coming down the line. So I accept that, you know, it's my fault that I signed up to Machinima and I sacrificed all those uploads to my own channel. I'm not blaming Machinima for that. I mean, part of it's on me. But also, Machinima was mismanaged. You know? And then in the end, all of the content got privatized. And then I was forced in this position where I was just like, well, nobody can see my content anymore. And so I tried to reach out to Machinima for months saying, hey, how can we fix this? How can I make it so people can see the work that I spent years making? And then eventually I got in touch with the legal department. And then they said, yeah, you can upload it to your own channel. I got verbal confirmation from them, and I did it. And now I just keep making the show on my own now. And I'm just trying to pick up the pieces, like I said. You know? Like, I fucked up. I should have known better. I didn't. I made the best decision I thought I could at the time. In hindsight, it wasn't a good decision, but whatever. I didn't know what I know now. And now I'm just trying to do what I can. So I wouldn't call that unfair that Machinima racked up all those views, because I knowingly signed up for a deal. But I was in a situation where I didn't think there was a better alternative. Where was I? That would be an amazing video. Modern YouTube is really exhausting, but there are some great creators out there that break away from what's normal nowadays. Oh yeah, there's plenty of brilliant people on YouTube. But there's way more fucking just frankly mediocre content. That kind of thing has been going on for decades, though. Before YouTube, it was trashy magazines that just stalked celebrities or wrote about nonsensical garbage like aliens mating with Bigfoot. I know that, dude. It's not like I don't know that. But I'm talking about my particular sector. I know that same broad phenomenon has occurred throughout history across industries and different types of media. YouTubers should just type hit like and subscribe please and hold the Z button down for 5 minutes, because the more Z's, the more chance they will like and subscribe. That's true. It's very true. You should put generic brand cookies in the YouTube parody. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. YouTube video parody. Generic brand cookies sponsor. Good shit. Thanks for that, Mjolnir Recon LIV. I appreciate that tip. I was responding to the other guy about Machinima getting more views even for the small creators. Okay, sorry. My bad. Yeah, that was like 2007, 2010 era YouTube, so basically nothing like it is now. Yeah, it's totally different now. Anyway, what we can all agree on, we can all agree that Machinima plunging into depths of eternal hell with a "let's do this" is the funniest karmic payback. You know what that's from, right? Like, I was trying, the "let's do this" thing was from me trying to get in contact with Machinima in regard to getting my content seen after everything was privatized or removed or whatever the fuck happened. and then they weren't responding to me, and then a IP lawyer reached out to me and offered a free consultation, and then I exchanged emails with him, and then I told Machinima that I was contacting a lawyer, and then somebody reached out to me saying, let's fix this, and then one of the things they said in the email was, let's do this. That's what that's from. That's why I keep saying that line. And it's just like... It's like, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this now that I've mentioned the fact that a lawyer is involved with this situation and you could get fucking sued for what you've been doing. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I built on that and I turned it into this fucking anime thing where somebody says, let's do this. We hear you, brother. Thank you very much. Can you keep playing GTA, maybe? I'm going to do this one last mission, and I'm going to wrap it up. That free consultation was divine intervention. Jesus is a fan of Arby, the chief confirmed. He's a really nice guy, that guy that contacted me. He even sent me his book for free. He was a very nice dude. That's the new stream catchphrase to hype John up for a hot gaming session. Sure. Am I the only one who feels like everything was better 15 years ago? I thought everything was better in fucking 1990 something, whatever. The late 90s. I felt like that's where everything peaked, in my opinion. All right, I'm caught up. Thanks for your patience, guys. Let's finish up this Brucey mission, and then I'm gonna try and save. Can I just save in the menu, or do I have to go to a bed or something, like fucking Morrowind? Why is this not? Okay. Yeah, so I need to go to a bed to save. Too bad, losers. This is my car now. I probably can't smash it up. Otherwise, I'll probably have to go to a paint and spray or whatever. Oh, gotta be careful. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Sure, Brucey, sure. Just let me know if you want another thing.
It's no use. Take this. Oh no. Let's do this. How do you like this? 90s was peak though. Yep. Okay, what are we doing now? It still doesn't tell me where my fucking house is. Why is it not telling me? I mean, how am I supposed to know where to save? Should I just like go over to the middle island and then it'll suddenly display? Let's try that. Is there... Oh no, wait. Do I have a house icon here? Yeah, I do. Okay, safe house. Let's go there. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize I had a safe house on this island. Oh, fuck off. I'm walking here. Hey, yo. Oh, God. Get fucked. Fucking had to be a fucking cop coming around the corner. Of course. Yeah, well, I think we can lose him. It's no big deal. There, okay, we lost him. Good. Oh, this is the place. Oh, we're not even on the new island yet. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb. For some reason, I thought I was on the middle island. That was my origin. Because I remember crossing the bridge and doing the toll thing. Bro forgot he had a safe house. No! I didn't forget I had a safe house. I didn't realize that I was on the right side island on the world map. I thought that I came from the middle island. So I was just saying, like, oh, shouldn't my safe house be indicated on that? I didn't realize that, like, all my activity was localized to the right side. I didn't even notice the house icon there because it was clustered around a bunch of shit. You have to zoom in to see, like, hey, there's the safe house, there's the restaurant, there's the clothing store. But if you're zoomed out, it's kind of hard to see the safe house, isn't it? That's why I got confused. You fucking break, will you? All right. We're done for tonight, boys and girls. I'm going to catch up on chat, and then we're going to wrap up. Where was I? John, best era of gaming in your opinion? I think the best era was GameCube, PS2, Xbox One. The original Xbox. I thought that's where it peaked. It started going downhill from there. Some people would argue that the SNES Genesis, the 16-bit era, was the peak, but I don't think so. I think it was what I said. That's my opinion. Thanks for doing this. You're a cool dude to interact with for the chat. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for saying that. I agree. Thanks to John for taking the time to read chat and hang out with us. No problem. I'm just sorry that I maybe left the game paused too long for people who are wanting to see more GTA 4 content, but I'm assuming that people would rather ultimately hear me talk about things. One last mission, but first, a purple pilling message from our sponsor, Triangle Estate. Juggle properties like a man to earn that hard cash. Just fools and horses work for a living. Only fools and horses. One of Chief's best lines from Master Chief Sucks at GTA 5 is "No room for fat chicks in this world," literally. Forgot about that one. That's not bad. The toll was for the northern island. Okay. So Nico is basically John and Roman is chat. I'm not saying that. I don't think that's what I'm saying. Thank you for one of the best cinematic series of all time, Arby and the Chief in LA. It really helped me in my time of need. It really changed my life. Now I live on the street and eat bugs. Well, you're very welcome for Arby and the Chief in LA, because that was all me, baby. Nothing to do with Machinima. What have you got in your glass? I got a bit of whiskey and McGuinness left in here. And I'm going to sit in bed with this and sip myself to sleep while I watch some comedy series on YouTube, probably. Some playlist that I got saved. Agree about that. The Bush years of gaming, 2001-2009, is GOAT. I agree. The golden age of gaming before it went over monetized. Yeah, well, that's one way of defining it, yeah. But Mom, just 5 more minutes. A good stream to listen to while I'm at work. Thank you, John. Your entertainment never disappoints. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's your top 10 games of all time, or at the very least, what comes to your mind? Top 10 games of all time. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Are you... listen, I'm giving you my top 10 favorites, okay? Top 10 games of all time? I mean, there's plenty of more educated people that can give you that list, okay? But I'm giving you my top 10 most influential games, okay? Or as many as I can come up with. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Genesis. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Game Gear. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which I'm going to count as one game. Castlevania Bloodlines. Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Vice City. San Andreas. I know they're both GTA games, but I'm serious, like, both of those games were fucking peak. You know, they were pivotal, even though they were both from the same series. Like, because Rockstar just knew how to push it, you know, push the envelope. Wind Waker. Animal Crossing. Halo. Is that 10? I probably already said 10. GoldenEye. Perfect Dark. I'm giving you over 10 now. And then a bunch of modern shit that was good, but there you go. there's my list for you. Those were the games that were influential to me. Where was I? John, make sure to put in some serious damages with the bitches after the stream, okay? Okay. I'm gonna do some serious damage and some threesomes after this. Isn't LA the series with Crackhead Sonic? Was Sonic a crackhead in that? I can't remember. That is kind of funny given that he runs fast. It is funny that he would be on something. Thank you for the epic strem job. Can't wait to tune into the next one. You're very welcome. Thank you for tuning in. This was quite a fun 7 hours. I hope we'll get another one of these soon. Next weekend. Well, it's time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. That's right. Los Angeles, whoa. Los Angeles, whoa. What zany antics will our characters get up to in Los Angeles? That's right. John, you look super tired. I am. Looking forward to going to bed. When are you releasing your new hot John Graham NFTs? John FTs. John FTs? It's a new hot tech that's definitely going to take off. It's going to take off, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro. That's my source. My source is trust me, bro. Have you ever seen 2010, the sequel to 2001? I have, yes. It's not as good. There are things I like about it, but it's not as good. Speaking of comedy series, you should check out Arby and the Chief. It's honestly worth a watch. So many funny jokes. No, I heard it's just with action figures. It sounds really gay and stupid, so I'm not gonna watch it. Conker's Bad Fur Day still holds up to this day. Rare was such a gem of a company. They were. They really were. They used to be. Yeah, before Rare got hit with the Microsoft curse. Yeah, well, that was it, right? That was the thing that changed them, apparently. That was the signifier from the public perspective. I would like to throw in my vote for RE4 on GameCube. Yes. I mean, you can't just... That's the thing. You can't just limit it to 10. There's too many. Resident Evil 4 on GameCube was absolutely pivotal from my perspective. Because it was pivotal in that it taught me that a franchise could sort of reinvent itself. Because Resident Evil 4 was not like any of the games that came before it. Like, I played the PlayStation originals and I played the GameCube remake of the first one, and then all of a sudden Resident Evil 4 came out of nowhere, seemingly. And it's just like, what the fuck is this? And then I played a demo of it. And I was just like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. So that taught me, like, oh, you can make a game that challenges everything, all the entries that came before, and you can reinvent the formula, and it can still be awesome. You know, Resident Evil 4 uniquely did that to me, so I should have mentioned that really as one of my top 10. Perfect Dark. You can clearly see everything. Was that a joke that I made in Arby and the Chief? I can't remember. What do you mean Sonic is clearly on speed? I guess I should have figured. I believe it was a Sharpie your Sonic was sniffing, lol. Oh yeah, I remember that. Chicken Jockey. The most extreme stream, yes. Thank you, John. And yeah, I was interested in your faves. Okay, good. Good night, John. Let's do this. Let's do this! Time to hit the Spotify reggaeton playlist. I don't know what that is. Reggae music? I will countervote by voting for Resident Evil 4 on 3DS. Resident Evil 4 on 3DS? Oh yeah, they had like a Mercenaries game for 3DS, didn't they? Where it was just the Mercenaries minigame. I never tried that. I figured it would just be annoying to play with the stylus and shit. Once Nuts and Bolts released, that was the beginning of the end. Now all Rare cares about is that stupid pirate game nobody asked for. Sea of Thieves? Is that the one? People like that, don't they? I never tried it, but I think people like that game. John, sleep stream when, not if. We'll see. We'll see about that, Sarah. Gonna astral project under John's blankie tonight. No! No astral projecting in the middle of the night. You'll scare me. I don't like being surprised or scared. Good night, John in chat. Good night, Giga. Thank you for all your viewership and all your comments and summaries. I really do appreciate everything. There's a lot of great independent British game developers at their peak during the late 90s. Yeah. Certainly Rare was a good example of that. Free Radical, I think that was another one. They did Time Splitters. LFG to bed. Let's fucking LFG to bed. I agree. If we keep chatting, we can have a 9-hour stream. Listen. No. We're 7 hours and 15 minutes in, okay? You think you're gonna fucking bait me into staying for another hour and 45? It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I want to go lie down, okay? I'm tired. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next weekend, okay? We're caught up on chat. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the GTA 4 stream. Thank you very much for all the super chats, the memberships. It is all very much appreciated. Thank you for your viewership. Thank you for all the fucked up talking points that give me opportunities to riff and come up with stupid jokes and bits that I can turn into clips and shit. Thank you all very much. I really do appreciate everything. And I love GTA 4. I really enjoyed this playthrough. And we will pick this up next weekend, okay? Thank you, everybody. And I will see you next time. Bye.